Whoa. Yellow. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Happy Nightmare Mode Day. Holy shit. Patch, welcome back. Player, welcome back. Brian, welcome in. Hello. So I have a problem. It's quite the problem to have. I need to go to the sea fort because I want food. And this is the better sea fort for food and chains. And there's a burning blade here. And it's a 6-stack, and I think they just sunk a brig. I think. I'm hoping that maybe they leave me alone for now, but they might come over here actually, so we'll see. Yeah, we're straight into it, you know? I've actually been on this server for a little while now, and they've been
Has it only been 6 months? Damn, feels like it's been forever. Been so great getting to hang with you in the clouds, Captain. Much love.
Bless, dude. Frankie, thank you for the 6 months, man. Honestly, it does feel like a lot longer. It does. I think it might be partially due to the fact that we both went to Fest of Legends the first time and somehow didn't meet each other. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Mr. Collins in the house. I think that they are coming over here, you know. I think that they're gonna do that. No, if I get one ball by the seafort, I'm quitting. I think they are coming over here. There's no way we can stay here. There's none. Who's that guy? How are you, by the way, Frankie? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're gonna come over here, so we're gonna skedaddle on out of here. No. Yeah, they are on the way. Who the hell was that a shot from the seafort? It was like a snipe that just hit the mast. It was kind of wild, actually. I think maybe we just fuck off and leave them alone for now. Hopefully they will understand the assignment. Yeah, maybe they're just friendly PvEers. Yeah, totally. Also, my heart rate monitor is very much in the wrong spot. Where do we put this? Here? Put that there. Yeah, there we go. Darby? Oh no, Darby's up here. It's all bad. He has been such a fucking menace. Such a menace. I thought Milo was a menace. This guy puts Milo to fucking shame. Like, genuinely. He will not leave Milo alone. All he wants to do is play with Milo 24 fucking 7. I don't think we're gonna make that. Boop. Darby? No. No. He immediately tries to get behind my computer. Listen. You can't get back there. And also, Mommy's getting attacked by burning blades, okay? Do you understand? He doesn't understand. Godspeed on Season 3 Nightmare Mode. Wishing all the bad luck on the giant cruise. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it goes that way. I'm kind of hoping, but we'll see. I'm kind of doing Nightmare Mode today as almost like a test to see how bad is it going to be. I'm assuming the answer's pretty bad. I'm assuming it's pretty bad. But, you know. Also, I really want to check this shipwreck, but I think they're going to follow me now. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like a viability test, pretty much. Got to try out the Burning Blade this weekend. Goddamn, that thing's busted. It's super busted. Honestly, I'm curious how you found it doing open crew most of the time. Like, what were the things about it that you found busted? I'm curious. I'm sure it's probably the same things that I'm also finding busted, but yeah. Also, I know, but welcome in. He out-redded the cat. He does. He out-Milo's Milo. And that's fucking saying something. I think they're following me now. Honestly, if I can keep them distracted, I'm kind of down for that. Because if somebody else comes in and starts attacking them, I feel more confident in taking on the ship that is, you know, that sinks them as opposed to actually taking out the Burning Blade. So, we'll see. We also have a shipwreck here, so if we need supplies at all. Define bad. Sea of Thieves is busted. It's it's pretty bad right now. I think one of the worst parts, I'm not going to say the worst part because there's many. One of the really bad things right now seems to be that everybody is back spawning pretty regularly now. They're getting like crazy back spawns. Not only that, but the black screens are kind of insane this season. I don't know if anybody else has had that, but it's been rough, to say the least. Maybe they're actually just passing by. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't see anyone shoot out, so... Oh, chat, you know what? This might be dumb, right? It might be really dumb, but... Do we have Baroli? We do not. This is a brand new boat. So, I've heard that kegs are pretty useful against the skellies. Partially because... Or against the ship, partially because of the skellies. And I know we might die, but like, what if we didn't, though? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm torn. I'm gonna hop off here and get subs, though. Years of academy training not wasted. With Ringblade Solo Galley somewhat viable and not just a gimmick. Wait, actually? So, do you mean that you're, like, inviting people after the fact? Or you're just, like, you're crewing it by yourself and then just leaving your crew open and then people are joining you after? Is that what you mean? Or are you just genuinely solo galleying it? Because I did actually solo it, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I sank a galley and and a sloop, and it wasn't the worst. Like, it was still pretty busted, but like kind of a little bit in my favor. I don't even know how to explain that. Did you see my long arm of the law? I'll meet you there. You know what? I stand by that. I very much stand by that. I had a black screen for 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, JR. Also, hi, welcome in. Good comms, thank you. So, this account, we do have money, and we do have levels, last we left off. But it was because we did Hourglass to get money, which I'm kind of debating on doing again if this Burning Blade server doesn't go well. It kind of looks like they might do the ritual nearby, though. Yeah, they're very much doing the ritual nearby. This will give us some time to get some subs, though. Hi, JR. How are you? How's JR land? Life in the new house, by the way. How's it going? Oh, that hurts. You are scratching me. Trying to get him to calm down, but oh, also I don't know if anybody else in chat is like familiar with cats and cat things, but I have not gotten him fixed yet because he's just a little baby, but he is actually old enough to get fixed, so I need to figure that out. But with all the rest of my hi bud with all the rest of my cats, getting them fixed actually calmed them down. Truth or false? Because I need him to really be calm. Like, actually. He has been a little monster. I'm not really finding good... Don't do it. He's, like, trying to jump up here. Solo galleyed it 3 times, sank 8 boats, and once it got a bit hairy, opened crew and got absolute legend that boarded and confirmed sinks. Ooh, damn. See, I feel like that sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Hey. Listen, you can get up on the desk, but only if you behave. Only if you behave. Okay. You... Listen, if I'm mid-fight, you can't eat my headphones. Even when I'm not mid-fight, you really shouldn't eat my headphones. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Listen, sir. Let go of that. Oh no. I'm washed. That boat really carried the sinks. Honestly, dude, I'm washed too, and like, I kind of agree with you. I think I was saying this yesterday in Frankie's chat, but I'm curious how much you found the Ashen Windskull useful, being somebody who was solo pretty much nearly the whole time. Or at least when you were solo, I'm curious how you found the skull, because I feel like the boat's really powerful. But I think without that skull, to be honest, I don't know that I would enjoy trying to take it over solo as much. Which, like, I don't plan to take it over solo super often, because it's still kind of a pain in the ass. But, I feel like the Ashen Wind Skull actually kind of helps a lot for solo. I don't know if that was, like, intentional or what, but I feel like it's a really good utility for trying to get rid of borders. Oh, Jer, have you taken over the Burning Blade, by the way? I'm sure you've played this update. Curious how that's gone for you. I'm sure you're also doing open crew as well. I really want some chains. I was trying to be quick about this, but as per usual, cat distractions. A few times whenever solo. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like taking it over solo is... I don't know, it's one of those things where the whole boat in and of itself is busted, and it's really, really overpowered. Obviously, like, that's the way they wanted it to be. But I do still think that the anchor should scale per crew. Honestly, I'm fine with the masts being, like, reinforced like a sloop mast. But I do think the anchor has got to change. I think the anchor needs to scale somehow. I don't know how they're going to do that. It's interesting, though, because for some of the tall tales, right, if you are trying to, like, pull a lever or, like, open a door or something, they'll have capstans there for you to open doors with. And the thing that I've found is that they'll have 4 pegs on them, as if they're for, like, a bigger crew, but they'll open like a sloop. So I think that they should just put the 4-peg anchor on there. And then just balance it from there, like it just scales per crew, honestly. I feel like it would... I don't know, it would just make the most sense, especially for people attacking. Like, say that you're a galley crew, and you're attacking a sloop crew. Their anchor would be quicker for you to raise, say that if you wanted to, like, you know, like, ram them into an island, like, unanchor them and ram them somewhere. I don't know, I just think it makes the most sense to me. For it existed on the first 2 tries, and then no chance there was to use it on the 3rd. Really? I feel like that was kind of my saving grace as a solo, to be honest. Otherwise, I was too busy helming to, like, constantly be, like, fighting off borders all the time. I felt like the skull was honestly, like, a saving grace for me, to be fair. And I feel like the more that crews kind of, like, use that boat, they're gonna see how, like, absolutely powerful that skull is. It doesn't do as much as the conch, and it's also less powerful than an actual Ashen Wind Skull, so, like, it's kind of, you know, a medium mixture of both. But, still, like, really, really powerful. So there's 7 now. I don't know if we go after this, y'all. I really, really don't. I'm so torn. I need supplies, is what I need. Yo, what's up, Paul? Let's welcome in. It'd be nice if there's commands for the skellies. Yeah, I was thinking that too. And I'm wondering if some things should remain a solo feature. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you could do the quick text, like raise the anchor, raise the sails, I think that that would be cool. I think that it would make it to where bigger crews don't have to work together, though. And with how powerful the ship is, I do still think that they should have that element of, like, needing to crew the boat together. But if you're solo, I feel like the skellies should kind of take on that role of, like, you know, providing you with a crew. And maybe it would balance it too much for solo, but at the same time, I don't know. It just feels really unbalanced, so I'm kind of just, like, spitballing ideas. I do think that the anchor thing, though, definitely needs to be something that changes, even if the masts don't. I'm kind of okay with the masts remaining how they are if the anchor gets a change. Which, like, you know, doesn't mean any of it's gonna get changed, but just wishful thinking. Definitely try to use it more, just kept my distance and tried not to have more than 1 to 2 borders at once. So, the other night, actually, I was curious to kind of, like, do some more solo stress testing. And, cause, like, I don't know, I genuinely am still really, like, passionate about solo. I think there are a lot of people who, when they first join this game, you know, they go through the same problem where they're like, I don't have anybody to play with, and I think a lot of people give up on the game. And when I started playing solo, it was something that kind of, like, I don't know, like, healed my little heart a little bit to have people come into chat and feel a little bit better about soloing and be able to, like, talk about it and stuff. But either way, yeah, it's just kind of like, last night I had Or no, it wasn't last night, it was the night before. I was actually hopping for servers that were chill and kept finding servers that were not chill. Weirdly enough, I ended up giving one of them to Frankie. But one of the servers that I found was a burning blade that had been sitting still in the middle of the ocean for way too long. And I thought at this point, like, they must be fighting somebody. So I was going to plan an ambush for the next skelly camp that they were going to go to, but they never made it. So I go over to check out what they're doing. They're completely demasted. There's a galley next to them also demasted and on fire. And right when I get there, they sink. And everybody from the other galley is just like funny launching over and sniping me midair. And I'm just kind of like, I know that's not the common case for most people to run into that. But the fact that it exists is like, that's the, like, the extreme cases are kind of what you need the balance for. You know what I mean? At least in my mind, that's kind of the way I see it. It's like the very extreme cases, and obviously they're kind of building it around the common case, which is like a full galley crew is gonna take over that boat. That's not always the case. But yeah, I don't know. The balance is just a little wonky for me, I think. Also, sorry, chat, give me 1 second. Ooh, 3 boys? Fucking don't mind if I do. Need to get out of here, though. I don't know if I checked every barrel, but I think at this point we got some stuff, so. I always get too distracted in shipwrecks, and they're like right there, and it's stressing me out. They need to fix it so we can swim or rowboat to sneak around the burning blade without triggering fight music. That I actually didn't think of. That's actually a good point, because I have not rowboated to it very often. I don't think at all, actually. I haven't done that yet. But it's actually a really good strat when you think about it, if you're a smaller crew versus a bigger crew. Because the thing that you want to do is you want to wait till they're not near one of those skelly camps, and you want to take out all of the skeletons, and you have a better chance of doing that if they don't know that you're there. So I actually didn't know that. That's a good point. That would be also a nice change. I'm still hoping that somebody else is gonna, like, come intervene. I do hear him shooting, though. I think. They are shooting. What are you shooting at? I mean, I guess let's just go check. At the worst case, like, we do have money, but, like, we don't have good levels in anything. We only had hourglass levels, so. Bone Callers work on Burning Blade now. I wonder if they'll repair. So, they don't repair. They do not. As far as I know, anyway. But I do think that's also a nice welcome change. Because if I'm fighting the Burning Blade, I want my boys to fight their boys. I don't want to be boyless. You know what I mean? Like, I want my boys to do some fucking work. Feels kind of lame that they couldn't at first. I guess, I'm assuming that that was an unintentional thing. Either that or they just listened to feedback, like, super quickly on that. So I don't know what they're fighting. What are you fighting? I'm confusioned. Guess we'll see. Solo Burning Blade is just a chore. What sucks about Burning Blade is there's basically a world event hostage when there's a cracked crew on it. Pretty much, yeah. I think, I don't know, in that case I would say, like, just server hop. Like, server hopping is so easy now that I don't feel like that's as much of a problem. Obviously, if you have a bunch of loot and you're on a server and, like, I don't know, maybe you stacked a bunch of stuff. Oh, shit, there's a galley fighting him. I'm dying. My boat's name is Daggertooth. So, okay. This is actually a good thing, though. This is actually a really good thing. We need more fire, though. I feel more confident taking out a galley than I do taking out a Burning Blade. Even if they sink the Burning Blade, it doesn't necessarily mean that we can't sink them. They just have more borders, is the only thing. If we set them on fire, they're kind of fucked, but it does look like the Burning Blade is gonna run. Hi, little Darbs. You can't be up here because you don't know how to act. I'm assuming this is gonna be a good thing. We're gonna just, like, hang kind of nearby, block them from going to Reapers, and see if we can maybe manage to, ow, to steal that from them. I'm trying my best to keep this away from him, but ugh. No. Listen, sir, you're making me crash into things. Thank you. No, balance is not their strong suit. I think, honestly, it's like, there's just a problem with consistency across the board, I think. I don't know if that's from multiple teams working on different things, or if it's from them having certain people, like, work on one season and then skip a season and work on the next one. But there does feel like a lack of consistency, not only with, like, balance, but just with features that they already have in the game. It feels really bizarre to me. But there's definitely a lack of cohesion in the game. Not the boyless. I'm boyless and sad. Yeah, we'll get some subs from here. I really need some fire. Oh, there he goes, wreaking havoc. It's just like solo galley, but easier. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I don't know, it definitely needs some tweaks. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. I do think it's fun. Season 16, Athena Galley versus Flameheart Galley. I am kind of wondering what the Athena answer to everything is. Oh, sorry, my allergies are kicking my ass. Also, with Darby being a little menace, he's like digging in every nook and cranny of my house and finding things and digging them out. And I think in the process, he's like kicking up a lot of dust, just running around the fucking house like a little roadrunner. You're finding some good chains though. We need fire. But yeah, the balance isn't there. I do think the update's fun. I do think a lot of things are broken right now though. I'm also debating on well, you know, actually, we don't... Oh, that's not the one. There we go. We don't actually know if that Burning Blade is a full galley crew, because they saw a galley and they're immediately running, which obviously doesn't mean much, but... Do have some meat now. I haven't gotten around to fighting a crewed Burning Blade, but from my experience sailing it, I don't foresee much good as a solo. I don't think a lot of people are going to crew it solo. I think they're going to automatically assume that it's going to be too hard, and I think a lot of people are going to give up before they even try that. Honestly, in my mind, I was like, I don't know, even after trying it, I was just like, there's kind of no point in me doing that solo. It's possible, but yeah, it's too much of a chore to feel like fun for solo. And to be honest, I think that's kind of the main point of like where the cohesion, like why we need the cohesion and why we need the balance, just for the fun, because like, yeah, I don't think there's many solo people who are gonna find doing that fun. I think it's gonna be a very, like, you know, rare case of, you know, just some crazy pirates who are masochists, like Patch and myself, apparently. The only two. Need more fire. Yes. But yeah, I've also seen a lot of people like kegging the Burning Blade, kind of like waiting for them to go to certain points and then kegging them. I don't know if that'll work out too well, but we could try. I feel like it'd be maybe a little bit smarter than just like fighting it head on, but with that, like if we're fighting it, we get multiple chances. If we're kegging it, we get one. And we just have to hope that it works really, really well. Fighting a galley Burning Blade as a solo sloop doesn't sound like much fun, TBH in my head. Yeah, it's not. It's not fun. I mean, I think the game's just in a weird place right now where, like, I don't know, it would be fun if we didn't have the future idea of harpoon guns. It would be fun if there was a bit more balance, and it would be fun if every sweaty crew wasn't funny launching everywhere. Because honestly, for me, like, the funny launching shit, like, I don't know, it really ruins a lot for me as a solo. I mean, it ruins a lot for a lot of people, but like, it kind of makes doing anything as a solo, like, genuinely impossible. Like, people funny launching over to my boat is kind of the equivalent of being in the storm. It's like, you know, in the storm I can't let go of the wheel, but when people are funny launching, I can't shoot cannons, I can't helm my boat, I can't repair, I can't do shit, because at any single given moment, somebody could be flying through the air landing on my boat. So it's kind of the equivalent of like being in the storm, genuinely. And it's happening way too often now. Also, I'm getting into the habit of keeping my cannons loaded again. I'm sure you can guess why, but had that happen yesterday and the day before. So it's becoming like a pretty consistent everyday thing now for the cannon loading to happen. Which, you know, not great. We do have some okay food, but not anything great. Excuse me. I kind of think they're just going to keep turtling and trying to do the rituals. Also, that was a Lucky Charms burp, and I'm not going to lie, that was fucking beautiful. Lucky Charms give good burps. They really do. Fun fact of the day. We could try and cut him off to Reaper, or we could just maybe go get involved. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just get involved with, like, the little bit we have now. Yeah, fighting them solo, not super fun. I think it'd be nice if I did get, you know, lucky and managed to turn in, like, an 8-stacked sword. I really want to see how much that would be worth if I turned it into, like, merchant or probably order souls, to be fair. That would be some really, really good levels. And it doesn't look like they're interested in turning around to fight that galley, though. Yeah. But yeah, I feel pretty washed solo, but I think I'm starting to kind of get used to the boat changes at least a little bit. Most of the time that I've been dealing with the boat changes, though, have not been solo, so we'll see how that goes. It's been a lot of, like, duo sloop for me lately. And then also a galley crew. I did do that. Tomorrow we're going to be doing... Oh shit, there's a sloop involved too. Okay, this might actually be good. This might be good. If I can stay outside far enough and just remain kind of like a non-threat, which means that I have to resist the urge to, like, one-ball them from 3 squares away. So if we can do that, if we can kind of just, like, play innocent here, let everybody else get damaged, and then just, like, swipe whatever we can, I'm kind of down for that. Concerning funny launching, either they have to fix it or admit defeat and make it a feature, so there's no gray zone about receiving repercussions. Not a great situation right now. Yeah, it's one of those things. Also, I clipped somebody doing it recently, and I, like, you know, sent it in. Because I'm just so fucking beyond tired of seeing it, that, they responded to the report, and it wasn't, like, a conclusion or anything. I feel like other people, you know, when they report stuff, they get, like, a conclusion for it. They get told, like, okay, this person's been, like, temp banned or, you know, perma banned or whatever. They never give me, like, an answer to any of that. And I'm just like, could you tell me if they're banned, though? Or if they're, like, temp banned, slap on the wrist, anything? But yeah, I agree. At some point, they're just gonna have to, like, accept defeat and make it a feature, but, like, I don't know, at the same time, I don't think that's a good feature for Sea of Thieves. I really, really don't. I think it's a terrible, awful idea. Oh no. I think my lip brain's falling out. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It's just a drill. Go ahead and get what we can. I'm gonna keep blunders on me right now for borders. I'm curious who's with who, though. Daybreaker. Not sure if they're able to fix it since it's been in the game for so long. It's so I'm curious when it kind of became super common. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, was it before season 8? I don't feel like it would have been before season 8, but maybe it was. Oh yeah, both these boats are hurting really badly. If we can just manage to kind of distract enough to keep both these other boats alive, that's kind of the goal right now. But we don't want to get flamed, is what we don't want to do. But they're kind of kicking ass here. Like, they're straight fucking demolishing these boats. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? I think we're gonna give away that we actually have any sort of idea of long range, but that's okay. Yeah, Pyro. So there was actually, after doing Nightmare Mode, oh, that sloop immediately went down, dude. That's so sad. But yeah, so you didn't used to be able to use Reaper during Nightmare mode, but after kind of being the only one left doing it for so long, I posed the idea to LD to change it to allow us to use Reaper, and had a couple other people from the Nightmare mode community that were on board with it, so he went ahead and made the change, thankfully. Because the worst part about Nightmare mode, I'm not gonna lie, it's not even the dying. It's just the not being able to find people consistently. Also, that cannon audio, holy. Jesus Christ. That is so fucking loud. Those are really back there. We're just gonna stay kind of like, we're gonna be a pest for now, that's my deal. Yeah. That's my wheel. Thought I heard a person in the water. How are you, Rogue? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Just make funny launching, give you Yellowbeard. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever the solution is, I think that they just need to figure it out really quickly, because it's honestly ruining a lot. I know it's not fun for other crews when they have it happen too, because it's probably really confusing, especially for like a casual player. But for solo, it kind of makes doing anything impossible. It's genuinely the player equivalent of being in the storm, because there is not a goddamn thing I can do. Did they finally sink the galley? Oh, please no. I was really hoping that wasn't gonna happen yet. Galley's still up, but not for long, to be honest with you. I'm killing some Skelly's top decks, though, so... Also, this music, like, holy hell, dude. Settings, audio... Is there, like, a separate music thing for this? Because holy shit. My eardrums. Oof. I couldn't like turn and run because I wanted to be able to see that, where it was going. And the galley seems to be down finally. This might honestly just be a really good crew, like they handled that incredibly fucking well. This might just be a point where we turn out, we go away. We would need also a good crew to be fighting against them. Like, we can hit shots all day long, but I'm not really gonna do much. I guess we'll see if there's anything left over in the water from the galley or not. Potentially. I do see somebody swimming in the water. Unless you speak. Well, even then, you're not getting on this boat. Yeah, you're not getting on this boat. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here, chat. I think this is a wash. I think we, at the very least, maybe attempt to get some supplies, though. Actual phantoms spawning on this island. That's weird. I'd imagine it was in the game even before people found out how to do it. Oh, yeah, honestly, probably. That's a good point. Are you allowed to sell at Reapers with them? Yeah. So, technically I could. But Reaper does not count as one of the factions to get to Pirate Legend anymore. Like, if I'm using Reaper and I turn in a bunch of stuff at Reaper's hideout, it would only be for the money. I couldn't actually... That was wild. I couldn't actually use the Reaper level to help me in getting Pirate Legend now. Yeah, the thing with the mast though, Pyro, is that I do think this is a full crew. And also the masts are double reinforced. So even if we do get masked, it raises so
Happy
beyond
Wednesday.
quickly.
I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Code
Holy
MC11.
shit. Hi, Beef. Welcome in. Happy belated birthday. Also, thank you for the fucking 33 months, dude. God damn. They're gonna do the flame thing. I'm hoping it doesn't hit. They might have a high wave here. We'll see. See, we do get one mast, but it's immediately going back up. Like, there's not enough pressure that we can put. Oh, they got completely boned by that. It does seem to be there's another boat coming back in, though. But yeah, getting their mast down, it's kind of a... It doesn't really do anything. The main goal that we just want to do is kill skellies, but... That's kind of it. We just want to keep behind them. Might shoot a border. So, Heroth, I have not... So, well, one of the spooky things right now is that for nightmare mode, I can't sink and I can't die. There is a possibility that I could bring it down, but I'm starting to think at this point it's only going to be if another crew is here. The only thing I'm hoping to do is kill enough of their skellies, but because they can kind of just like creep over to another ritual site and do one really quickly, I'm hoping that another crew just shows up, and I did see a sloop not too long ago, so I'm kind of hoping for that. My goal right now is to just play Pest, though, because I can't board them. To play Pest and to steal supplies at the moment. Oof. Need that. Hoping we can get this in time. Alright, we got what we want. The goal is just to play Pest for now. I'm gonna turn left because their flame thing is recharged. These are good so far. I haven't really gotten much done. I've kind of just been being a pest, to be honest. But there are people out, so, I mean, that's all I can kind of hope for in Nightmare mode at this point. They are... Oh, wait a minute. Somebody else had the same idea I did. So, they're either getting sups or they're getting kegs. Not sure which. I think Nightmare meta right now will be avoiding Burning Blade servers and robbing people who have the cracked orbs. I think so, yeah. And eventually I do want to look for those. But I kind of have this goal in mind that even if it's not necessarily the way to, like, you know, quote-unquote win Nightmare mode, I really do want to see how much turning in an 8-stack sword would be, or even like a 5. But this crew's like a 7, so I really want to see what turning in like a really high-level sword would do for like Order of Souls or something. That's kind of my goal at the moment. I'm gonna put this in here. Also, if we can just keep them busy for a little bit, then maybe another crew will come in and kind of help out a little. Yeah, Sea of Science, essentially. And also Sea of being the pest sloop. So these crates we can fill up. Let's see. Where did my actual cannon crate go? I know I had... Oof. Need to not be going this way. We need to be fucking out of here is what we need. Hoping they can't catch me right now. I don't know what I did with my other crate. Be 500k grade 5. Yeah, I'm not really too pressed about the money, although we could turn it into Reapers to immediately get Captain Bow. I think the thing I want the most is the levels out of it at the moment. Can you just test it and not reset your pirate if you die? No. So if I die at all, I have to delete my pirate and start all over again. I could test it on like main account. Well, the reason I can't test it on main account is because I already have levels and everything. You know what I mean? So it's really hard for me to see how much it would give me from no levels. See how much like rep it would give. Yeah, this is what I need, is for this other sloop to come back in. I just need to distract them long enough for other people to board them. That's what I need. I can enable them. I can get all their mass down and fuck them up long range especially, but like, I just need somebody else to be the boarder right now. And that's kind of what we're doing. And also, we are not letting anybody board this boat. They wasted their flames, so that's good. And if we can just top deck, kill skellies, like, if we just slowly whittle away at that, I think we'll be okay. What's up, Becky? Welcome in. How do I do nightmare mode for myself? So, you would have to join... Oh, dear God. You'd have to join the nightmare mode Discord, which I believe you would have to ask LD for. And then you would get set up with Sulku. Jesus Christ. And he would give you a link that you could use for the overlays and everything. And also there's exclamation Sulku. Krang, I know we have that one too. But yeah, I think LD might be live right now. I think he was playing Elden Ring. Just trying not to die. Oh, that's not what I want. Holding boat. Trying to watch. Why does it have a wide banner? Well, even if slim banners are on, it really grinds my gears. Dude, I was saying the same thing, that after all this time, they put another world event in that brings you a big, like, bold banner. And you still, like, the slim line doesn't even matter. The amount of times this boat anchor turns, like, they're spooky. What's up, Shadow Tux? Welcome in. How's it going? This poor sloop, dude. I don't think they're gonna get many boards off, to be honest with you. Don't really want to load that. We just need to kind of... Honestly, I need either a cracked sloop crew or a brig crew to just, like, send boarders and distract them, but this crew seems to just want to peg them, maybe? Unsure. Might also hit mast. No, we're good. But mostly I just want to be a distraction. That's pretty much it. That sloop crew kind of didn't really help much. They didn't really help much the first time either, though. But we just want to be distraction. That's all we need to do. How do I get into the Discord? You would have to... I believe it's invite only, but I think you might have to ask LD. I don't actually know. I'm assuming you would have to ask LD. And I think he is live right now. But he was the one who made Nightmare Mode. Leaderboard on the site has been broken for a bit. Sulku's still active. I don't know. I haven't actually checked the leaderboard in a while. No, I'm not allowed to Alliance, no. How will you convince the other crew sinking the Burning Blade not to attack you? I think it's kind of what most people are doing right now, is there's an unspoken rule that if multiple boats are attacking the Burning Blade, and this doesn't always mean that they won't, but most crews tend to just go after the Burning Blade and accept the help because of how tanky it is. Don't you have to stream Nightmare Mode too? You do. You do. If you're doing Nightmare Mode, honestly, you could just do it for fun if you want, but if you do manage to complete it, which nobody has done yet, and I've been trying for a year, so good luck. It's hard. If you do manage to complete it and you don't have any, like, recorded proof, oh that was close, then it won't count as a win. You could just do it for fun practice and for funds, but it's a very difficult thing to do, to have no proof of if you do actually complete it. Hey, what's up, Nox? Welcome in. Nightmare mode is a one life challenge where you can't sink, you can't die, and the goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. And the main 3 factions that I'm going for are Order of Souls, Merchant, and Gold Hoarder, so the main 3. So I can't actually do Reaper because I'm using the Reaper flag. But yeah, if you go to the Nightmare Mode website, there's tons of rules and stuff on there too. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad, Shadow. It's honestly, it's been pretty okay. This is the first server we've had, and I'm kind of just feeling it out to see if anybody else is going to come in and attack this, because this is a 7 streak. This is a really buff one. Either that or we're going to have to give it up, which might be the case if we don't get like a really good crew coming in. Because any of the crews that we've had come in, they're not really like very board heavy. They're just very naval heavy, which you kind of can't, you can't only rely on naval for this. Unless the crew is just not, you know, very good. Went on the website and couldn't find a Discord or anything, so I came here. Yeah, they don't link the Discord there. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to give a link to the Discord though, just because it is invite only and they try to keep people in there who are actively only doing Nightmare mode. So I can't actually invite you, weirdly enough. But yeah, the shout out that we just got for LD, he's the person who made made Nightmare mode. So if you go into his chat and like at him and ask him if there's a way to get into the Discord, he should be able to give you a link. I need to just ask him if I can invite people. I should do that at some point because I'm kind of the only person left doing Nightmare mode at this point, so I will check with him about that. Because honestly, like, the more people we have doing Nightmare mode, the better. Like, I'm so down for that. That's why I continue to do it, because I want more people to do it. I also want to win, but like, I very much want other people doing it too. Yeah, we're just kind of playing Pest at the moment. I think this is going to be their 8th streak. If they do complete it, which they will. Because I can't board them. But there are a lot of supplies lying around here too, so I'm hoping we can pick some up. Those have to be skelly shots. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Spicy. Get some Zap, welcome in. How's it going? Isn't that the thing where you can only sink and steal loot but no voyages? Yeah, so I can't do any PvE at all. If I do PvE, the sole purpose of doing it would be just to raise my Reaper level so that I could find people. But I'm not actively allowed to turn any PvE loot in. So like these crates at the front of my boat here, they're from one of the boats that sank and I snatched them in the water, so I can't actually turn those in for Merchant. But this crate here and this crate here, I bought them at the outpost, so I can't turn those in. And I do have to like keep track of that when I'm playing. Wipe the skellies, then enable the thing into the sea. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where like as a solo versus a really good crew, not possible. So I'm kind of waiting for other factors to come into play for it to be possible. Because I have no problem attempting to sink a crew that sank this boat. I can out-naval like a normal galley most of the time, especially if they're like pretty casual, which is most people that I run into. So I don't have a problem like long-range navaling. The only problem I have is I can't board. Well, I can, but I shouldn't, so. Yeah, Icky, I can run away if I want to, but I kind of just want to be a little pest. And just kind of annoy them a bit. Again, I'm waiting for another good crew to come in. That's their 8th streak here, so I'm assuming they're going to lower now. It's probably going to be what they do. Someone popped into Kai's chat the other day asking about Nightmare because they saw her name on the site. She basically said you have to be crazy to do Nightmare anymore. It's The game's changed a lot since Nightmare Mode was a common thing.
Codem C 11 15
Whoa.
months. How time flies. Codem C
Hi,
happy.
Average. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Happy 15 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for 15 months. Yeah, this boat, this is a big boat. I'm assuming it's a galley crew, I think. Average, thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, you do kind of have to be a little psychotic to do Nightmare Mode. Also, why are my frames like 50 right now? That's not great. I did a driver update last night. Shouldn't be doing that. Weird. Yeah, the skull's my death counter. Keep in mind that's over the course of a year doing Nightmare Mode. Takes like 60 seconds to do a camp. They definitely should have had it done by now. I think they were either picking up subs or something. I'm not really sure what they were doing. They're definitely gonna go to Reapers now, though. Like I said, we're kind of just waiting for other things to play a factor in this, but we can't take that down solo right now. The only way we could is if, one, if it was a duo and they were extremely board heavy and I kept killing them over and over again and got their mass down, but I don't really want to get close enough to find out right now. So, that's kind of the nature of Nightmare Mode. Like, there's going to be some fights that, you know, I can pest them a little bit. Like, I can pester them and bother them. But there might just be some where we cannot win those. But yeah, I'm able to run away if I want to. I don't have to take every fight. One thing that I can't do, though, is, like, if somebody is actively pursuing me, I can't, like, leave the game to avoid the fight. I can keep running if I want, but if someone is actively pursuing me, I can't just like leave the server, like dive or whatever. I have to get out of render range from them, or I have to get far away enough to dive. I think they are going to Reapers though, yeah. Don't get off the safe boat, you're all ones, so you can be a little feral. Yeah. Whenever, honestly, usually when I am all ones, I can get off the boat, but
Don't let Coda
not
fool
worth
you.
it.
The skull counter is Tall Taylor's murdered.
No, don't let him lie to you. This is the amount of Tall Taylors that I've murdered. It's only 13, okay? Not 104. Nice Knife, welcome in. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, it's 13, Zeph. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think they're just going straight there. Listen, I've gotten that karma paid back to me in full at this point, like very much in full. So. The count is only today? That is so not true. Don't listen to Beef. Yeah, I think they're just gonna go to Reapers. What we can do is wait for them to lower and then just take their crates and go next. Take their supplies. Which is probably going to be what we do. You set your tall tale kills to 104? No, get out of here. Listen, I have not killed that many tall tailors. Yet. Okay? Yet is the key word. Also, it very much wasn't intentional. It just so happened to be that way, to be honest with you. But yeah, for anyone who is new in here, by the way, and asking about Nightmare Mode, I'm not going to be doing Nightmare Mode tomorrow. I'm going to be doing, like, just normal Brig adventure stuff. But if you come back at some point, I'm going to attempt to reach out to LD and have an answer for you on whether or not you can, like, whether or not I can invite people into the Discord. Because I just want to make sure, that way I'm not, like, sharing the link when I'm, you know, it's not my Discord to share, so I will ask about that. If you pester me about it again in the future, I'll have figured it out by then. I want her shame to be real. My shame is real. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we just let them lower at this point. Not that we can necessarily stop them, but just take the subs and go next. Because we are not grade 3 yet. So we have a while to go. I'm gonna reach out to LD and see if I can get invited. Yeah, dude, go for it. I would love to hear how your Nightmare Mode journey goes if you do. It is one of those things where you do have to either, again, like you have to record it or stream it if you are doing it. if you want it to like count officially. But if you're not worried about it counting officially and you just want to do it for fun, go for it. Yeah, they're just gonna go straight for it. Honestly, with an 8th streak, it makes sense. I don't really want to go in front of them though. And like, we could do one last ditch effort if we wanted. You know what? Fuck it. Mom didn't raise no bitch. I'm going. I can't resist. If we can manage to chain them a little bit, it might help. What curse do we have? Not good ones. They might turn and try and get the flame on me though. We'll see. It is kind of a shame to hear that the music plays even if you're rowing up. It kind of just gives you away, right? That should have been backmasked, but let's chill. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything we can do to stop him at this point. We could try for chains, but didn't have angle enough. Needed to be more left on that. Yeah, they're gonna go either way. We had an anchor ball that would have been nice, but also good angle. I think they're just kind of a little bit far. Bird cakes. They haven't really attempted to board though, which kind of makes me think that they might be a smaller crew. If you're gonna cheese it, make it a funny number like 69 or 420. Yeah, always funny number. Yeah, I think we just wait for him. We could pest him a little bit, but if they're gonna lower, I kind of just want their crates. We'll see. We'll raise here. Do you think you'll ever beat it? Realistically, that's a hard one. Like, if I'm being realistic, it might be a different answer than if I'm being optimistic. I don't know. Realistically, I genuinely don't know. If I'm being optimistic, I think eventually, yes. But I think it would take a lot of patience. I think it would take a lot of patience. It would take me not taking fights like this. Which, like, I'm trying to be smart about. You know, we play distance. If there was any other factor that came into play that could potentially make me win this, then I was going to stay nearby for it. And I do think that over time of doing it, I've gotten a little bit safer about things. But yeah, I think maybe. It's like a maybe. There's no definite answer for me, to be honest. And then drop that there. And wait for them to lower and then take their supplies. Does it span over multiple days, or do you have to finish it in one session? No, so you can keep one playthrough going as long as you stay alive. And you could, you know, as long as you get to an outpost and sell your stuff and log out there with no threats immediately nearby, then you should be good to, like, pick up where you left off the next day. If you had to do it all in one day, God, like, it would genuinely be impossible, because nobody would complete that. Pretty easy to Great Bucket. They just did a camp, so full skellies again will be tough, as they're aware. Yeah. That's why I'm just gonna let them lower. If anything, we can get some subs from it and go next, because we already have pretty good subs, but as much as it might not be the most fun option to just kind of like let them do their thing, I think that's one of the definite proofs that we've learned something from Nightmare Mode. Letting that go. I used to get very greedy, and I would fight that until I died. But we kind of can't really do that. We don't have levels right now that would matter if we lost them, but I just want to play as smartly about it as I can. I think it's more fun to do that right now. What about on community day and special events? So no, on those days I'm actually not allowed to do Nightmare Mode. Which makes me so sad, because those are the days when people are out the most, And to be honest, if I could turn off double gold, double money, all of it, like, or I guess money and gold's the same thing. If I could turn off double gold and double rep and just play at normal rates on the days when people are out more, I would take that any day. But yeah, it really sucks not being able to play on days when people are like hyped and getting cool loot and doing stuff, so. Yeah, we'll let them do their thing. They kind of don't really have any other chance but to, or any opportunity to lower. Or any other option is what I'm trying to say. Jeez. I'm assuming they're going to. You know what does kind of suck though is when you sink the Burning Blade or when it finally goes away, the barrels don't pop up from it, so you only get what's in the crates. But most people keep everything in the crates anyway, so I'm just hoping that their supplies are going to be buff, which is why I'm waiting around, being a little, like, a little leech. A solo Nightmare speedrun win? I mean, now. Yeah, this is the attempt. This is the attempt. I don't think they're gonna turn around and try and fight me right now, though, so I'm gonna run and grab some water. I'm pretty confident that they're not coming over here. And if they do, you guys are all in trouble. Do that. I highly doubt they'd have anybody swimming over. There's no point. Alright, I will be super quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got water. We're gaming. Let's see. But yeah, honestly, Icky, if you do it at any point, please come back and let me know how it goes for you. I'd love to hear. I'm pretty sure you only get subs from crates, though. Barrels don't float up on lower. Yeah. They don't float up on sync either, which is kind of infuriating for how many cannons they do have. So yeah, we'll just wait. I'd be shocked if they kept it up, but if they do, I think we just go next. I don't think they're going to, though, so we will see. Ashen Bottle Quest go live tomorrow, so the Devil's Oar should be active. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that, actually. That's tomorrow? Oof. I'm gonna be doing Brig tomorrow, though. Unless I switch Brig to Friday, or Saturday, but I kinda wanted to Brig tomorrow. I'm gonna be brigging with Player and Mark tomorrow. Which, like, I'm trying to get a little bit more comfortable being on a big crew, because, like, I do want to start sailing with other people. I just think my strong suit is solo, and I know that. And also, like, I just enjoy the challenge of it. I don't know. And there's something a little bit different about the pacing of it. But I do really like sailing with other people, and I'm kind of missing being able to do that, so yeah, we just wait for them. One of the mods from LD's chat is helping me. Okay, cool. Nice, beautiful. I'm glad that they're like active on that. Honestly, like, I do want to see more people doing Nightmare mode. Yeah, Shadow, it's sad that they don't. Also, hi Vexus, welcome in. Good to see you. Nightmare mode is allowed during Gilded as long as there's no increase to rep or gold. Yeah. I feel like the lame but safe way to beat Nightmare mode is to only play the account during Gildeds or PvE events and target the most pathetic sleeps imaginable. Yeah, I think they're like, sure, there is kind of a guaranteed way to do it if you only do that, but sometimes there's no real way to tell who the hard fights are and who the easy fights are at first. I almost said farts. Easy farts? That's not what I meant. But, I don't know, I feel like I feel the adrenaline rush the most when I'm actually in a good fight and win that. So I do still like taking the good fights. Find some Ash and Vault Heist. I think, yeah, we might do that. I was gonna attempt to play more Elden Ring later in the week. But with that event going on, I think we do Brig tomorrow, and then Friday and Saturday I'll do more Nightmare Mode. Because I do want to get back into it. I miss it. In a psychotic, masochistic kind of way. I'm just waiting for them at the moment. They skeletonized Lookout Point. That was my favorite island. Dude, it kind of makes me sad because Laguna Whispers, like, Umbra was literally just vibing, living her best fucking life. And then they moved her to Golden Sands, and now she's somewhere else now, right? I think? Maybe? Potentially. Last time I went there with Mark, we got an Athena Steel. Ooh. Yeah, I think once we hit grade 5, we'll be able to see who's gaming and whatnot. Might have to do some PvE to get there, though. Honestly, the ideal thing to happen would be for a fleet to spawn after they finish that. Maybe try to sail with shit teammates for an extra challenge. So one thing I did think about Pyro was if I were to do a different version of Nightmare Mode, and it would be Chaos Mode, and it would be pretty much only doing it in open crew, and I haven't figured out what the details of it would be, but trying to get open crews to only do PvP. And I would imagine probably with no communication would be a challenge. But some form of doing PvP only Pirate Legend in open crew would be something. There they go, they're finally down. You're hunting Burning Blade in Nightmare Mode? So I was, but I was kind of just waiting for other crews to get involved, but the other crews that got involved did not really help. So I'm just letting them lower and then getting their stops going next. They might still be here though, potentially. I'm assuming they are. They'll probably see me coming over and decide to stay. Let's get some food. Open crew PvP. I mean, honestly, I feel like it'd be kind of fun. I already thought about what the banner would look like for it too. Because I did genuinely think about like designing it and making it a thing. So, you know the little icon when somebody joins your crew, that little like person icon? It would be that, but a little bit different. I think it'd be fun though. It'd be a pain in the ass. Does adrenaline matter more than clout? To me, yes. To me, yes. I think 99% of the reason that I play solo is for the adrenaline. Like, genuinely. I do love me some adrenaline. Might be on the cannon here, so we're gonna attempt to not park in the cannon range. Which should be in between here. I do see a crate. Don't see anyone on cannons. There he is, yep. He's on the cannon. Silly you, I'm not gonna park in the cannon line. I know better. No, no, no. I won't be doing that. That's technically not stolen just because I didn't have to do anything for that, so. But also it's just doubloons. He's like, wait a minute. You can't get that cannon either. I'm not gonna park in cannon line. This ain't my first rodeo. Ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. His little doggo following him. It might have been a duo. Unless the other guys left. They did a good job, though. They did. I just want to see if they have any crates on the island here in a second. I'm not like scared of the fire, but I don't want them boarding while I can't see. Or being one shot while I can't see. We're still not in cannon line though, so we're fine. He said bye-bye, buddy. What's up, Jess? Welcome in. I am solo, yeah. I'm doing solo nightmare mode, which is pretty much a one-life challenge where I can't sink and I can't die, and the goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. He might have angle. Open crew galley's a blast as long as you're not expecting to do anything productive. I think it'd be interesting though if you did expect to do something productive, you know what I mean? Like if you managed to get people on board, then it would be hype just because of how uncommon that would be. Also, Tux, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Oh, you mean like somebody like sweaty would join open crew? Maybe, yeah. Obsidian Skelly guy. Yeah, I don't know. Also, hi Ceratops, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, there he goes. They do have angle now. Got drifted into it. That's okay. He said bye-bye, buddy. Get out of angle there. He doesn't have unlimited cannons unless he has a crate, so we'll see. Actually. He does still have angle. Okay. The farther we are away, the more it gives him angle, which is why I parked so close before. It's hard to tell from here, though. We could just park on the other side where there are no cannons. We'll do that. Do you think Nightmare Mode will be easier now with Burning Blade? I don't think so, actually. I think it's going to be the opposite. I think it's going to be even harder now. That looked like the splash of a person. Please don't be kegs in the water. Please. Also, I'm only not repairing yet because I'm trying to listen for boarders. No, I think quite the opposite. I think it's going to be harder now. I do. But I think it's only going to be harder if I make it harder, which is like taking the Burning Blade fights, which I definitely want to do as much as I can. Just on the, like, because I don't mind dying. Honestly, if I'm having fun and I'm finding people who want to fight, which most of the time, you know, unless they're running, people on the Burning Blade do take the fight. And most of the time I am a grade 5 Reaper, so it's kind of a good target for them. He's chilling there on the end of the dock. I saw him a second ago. I do think it'll be harder if I choose to take those fights all the time, though. I love that he's just kind of like hanging around here. What are you doing, bud? Oh, we'll see what he does. I kind of just want to know if there's any crates. That's all I'm really hanging around for. Can I join? No. So I typically, if I'm like crewing on a bigger boat, I only really play with people that I know and trust. Because people can do all kinds of things to kind of like sabotage you, but also for solo nightmare mode, like I cannot invite anybody, even if I wanted to. It would void my run. He's real determined to get this grade 2 Reaper flag. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I think it's gonna make it a lot more difficult, but I don't know. I'm excited to try anyway. I think the thing I like about nightmare mode is the challenge. But again, I do think that there... Is that a bird shadow that I saw, or what was that? I do think that there are a lot of things about the Burning Blade that are very unbalanced right now. I think consistency is something that's definitely lacking for a lot of things when it comes to solo. I'm kind of okay with the masts being double reinforced. The thing I'm not okay with is the anchor not scaling for crew size. It makes it far too easy for bigger crews to do like anchor turns and all kind of other crazy stuff, which I don't think should be a thing. They're both still kind of just like chilling here. I don't really know what they're doing. He's just pointing at me. It would void your nightmare warranty. I kind of want to just see. He said they do. I'm curious if that's a lie, though. We'll see. Come here, I'll show you. No. I don't think I'll be doing that. I kind of just want to see if he'll go along with it. We'll see if he says no. He says there's 5 of them. I'm kind of like drifting into cannon line here, so. Because I still see him trying to go up to cannon every so often. We'll see. Scaly cams will make it easier for you when Burning Blade is not the world event. Gonna hit. That was close. No. Holy hell. Fucking Hail Mary. No. I wonder if they were trying to keep me there because they were like having the one dude come back. I think that's what it was. Yeah, they were a brig. Oh, dear lord. Well, remember how I wanted a fleet? I kind of take that back. I don't really want a fleet now. I'm much more confident to try and sink them on a brig than I am on the Burning Blade, though, so. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Oh god, so laggy. Not gonna give it to me. They might come over here, we'll see. Oh! On both sides. That's not great. Straighten wheel. I don't really want to get one balled in the back of the head, so I'm gonna just sail by. Wonder if that was their ship coming back the whole time. I think that they were trying to distract me, yeah, so that they could get their boat back. Good strat. Okay. Alright, okay. Listen. Oh. Actually, that kind of works out well, I think. Oh, thank you. That was nice. I like that. Yeah, here they come. I don't have as much of a problem fighting them. Let's see. Yeah, that's them. Yep. I wonder if they got their crates. I'm assuming they probably did. We'll see. Burning Blade without skeletons is GG. Yeah, I mean, even when I was solo on it, the skellies helped out a lot. There's 3? Wait, why are there 3? Did I get a natural one spawn on me as well? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to think. I don't want to look. Why are there 3? Hello? You can just keep them off cannons here. We'll see. Nope. Can I grab? Thank you. I already have full cannons, but that's chill. Nope. No thanks. He said, come here, I'll show you. I don't think so, pal. I'm gonna attempt to go back to Reapers now that I'm assuming they're not there, because they did send 2 boarders and 1 guy's sailing the boat, so should be fine. I don't think they'll do the fleet. There have been sometimes though where I can't like bait people into doing PvE for me. But one thing that I have done, which kind of works sometimes, even though you would think that it doesn't, is I'll start fighting a crew. I'll lead them to a world event and then I'll leave. I'll become uninteresting. I'll like play dead essentially. And then they'll just... I thought I heard something. And then essentially they'll just start doing the PvE. And I'll just leave. And then they'll just be like chilling doing PvE and I'll just come back and sink them. Kinda works sometimes, to be honest. I do want to pull up here and see if there's any goodies here. Highly doubt that though. I don't think anybody's still here, so we'll see. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna send the boat away. Yeah. Send the boat away, we'll black screen back. I just want to check. I just gotta know if there's anything here. This is what gets me killed typically, though, is me just being fucking nosy. Needing to know everything all the time. They could have left a guy here. I'm not as worried about one guy as I am about multiple, though. Okay, yeah. Burning Blade did a heckin' carry. I see. Yeah, they got bigger problems. This cannon's not gonna reach. Maybe? There's one swimming over here, though. I don't see any crates, though. And they could have hid them. I don't see any. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I heard throwing knives. Actually, I'm gonna go back to my boat. I heard throwing knives. No. I'm so good on that. I literally have trauma. If I hear you with a throwing knife, I'm leaving. That's it. I'm done. Heard a throwing knife? Don't want it. Also, we mostly just want to create distance right now because they're not worth fighting at this point. They don't have anything. And they also didn't have any crates. They lied to me. They had this crate, which is dog water. Actual dog water. Yeah, what we can do now that we're far enough away... I'm gonna have a cat up here. as we can. Whoa. If you could just sit, bud, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Just sit down. Be nice. Be good. Let's see. We want to get grade 5, but I don't think we're going to get it on this server, so if we're far away enough to dive, then we dive. We shall see. Happens when you leave their aggro range? Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing, like, we don't have to stay in the fight. If we're far away enough to actually be able to dive, then we can. And also they're not worth fighting. They don't have anything at this point. Darbs, can you chill? Cannot dive, danger nearby. Yeah, okay. Good comms game. Good comms. Good server though, just not the right time. Not the right time. Darby, sit your little butt down. This is Darby. I wish I could show you him up close and personal, but make sure I don't crash in this island first. Nope. He's a baby. Like, he's a tiny little baby. Oh, oh. Okay. Let's see. Let me attempt to get him in the position that he's calm in. He's got a little mustache. I don't know if I can get him to show you, but this is the only time he's calm, by the way, is if I hold him like this, for the most part. Look at his little mustache. He needs a little monocle and a top hat and a cane. There's Milo right here. I have 2 orange cats, technically. You are the danger. Meg opens his door and you think that of me. I don't know if you can hear him purring. I'm gonna purr into the mic. No. Super round cat behind the sofa. Oh, I can't even see her. Yeah, she might be back there somewhere. I need another kitten now. That's exactly what I thought. And then I got this little guy and he is a menace. But I love him very much when he doesn't eat all my cords. I'm trying to get him to, like... I'm trying to train him to be able to sit in the chair and be calm without needing to bite everything. But he does this thing now where when I stop paying attention, like, I'll keep him up here. And then if I stop paying attention for long enough, he'll run behind my PC, like behind my case, and start eating cords. It's a nice little trait that he has. He's, like 2 months old, I think. He was born on May 26th. Quit being crazy. Let me love you. But yeah, he's a psycho. I'm gonna get him fixed soon and hope that that kind of like calms him down a little bit, but at the moment he is kind of a psycho. Alright, we got another burning blade, which... Oh, no! Which not what we want. Petunia. Oh, Petunia's such a cute little name. Got it 3 months and was tiny. He's super tiny for 2 months. Honestly, when I got him, like, he looks small on camera, but he's way smaller in person. He is teeny tiny. So they're grade 1 at the moment. We do need to get grade 5. 1 orange cat and 1 orange floof. Pretty much. Evie's chonk. You won't see her unless you're food. Darbs, bud. I need you to chill, honey. He also has a really bad habit of just needing to lick everything all the time. Like my eardrums when I'm trying to sleep. Okay, we should be good to go. Which, I don't know if you've ever woken up to your eardrums being licked, but, not fun. Don't recommend. It's also very loud. Very loud, abrupt way to wake up. I mean, honestly, at this point we could do Hourglass. I'm not excited about that idea, but I'm also not opposed to it at this point, just because I do want the grade 5 and I don't want to have to PvE for it. You know what? Let's, we do have Sups. But, like, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. I don't really want to go for a Burning Blade at the moment. I want to find other people. I think at this point we'd only have to win one Hourglass match, actually, so, fuck it. We ball. We go. We going. You weren't meant to agree. I actually was thinking about it anyway. Also, hi Mark, welcome in. Petunia. I love that name. So I named him Darby after Reese Darby, which I don't know if any of you have seen the show that I've mentioned a million times, but there's a show, like a pirate show, called Our Flag Means Death. And the main actor, his name's Reese Darby. And so I named him after Darby because he's a little gentleman. Even though he's not a gentleman, he looked like a gentleman, and he very much tricked me into thinking that he was a gentleman. I have Moody. I call her Moods, and Petunia, we call her Tuna. Oh, I call him Darbs or Darbington. But yeah, see, he just wants to lick my hand, and I just don't want it. Like, he's so aggressive about it though. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. He just wants to lick my hand. Hi, bud. Hi. Can I interest you in laying the fuck down? Or going the fuck to sleep? He's like, no. He's as much of a gentleman as Steed was. He's a snake oil salesman. Moody, that's so cute. Also known for his role in Flight of the Conchords. So I was trying to watch Relax, I'm from the Future last night, but I fell asleep. But dude, what a good movie so far. I need to like finish it tonight. But it was really good. Can you read him go the fuck to sleep, please? I might have to. I might have to. But yeah, he's a little chaos gremlin. But I love him. I'm a Harry Potter nerd, so I had to go Harry Potter names. Oh, I see. Oh, cute. Yeah, mine... So, Eevee was named Eevee just after the Pokemon. I named Milo after Milo Ventimiglia from Heroes that I was obsessed with back in the day. And then my cat Tobes, who passed away in December, Toby was named after the baby in Labyrinth. So I kind of like had a reason why all their names were what they are. But yeah. And she's who you picked. She looked like a Petunia. I want to see Petunia now. I need Petunia pics. Please don't ban me. He has too much power here. I'm even worried about being banned sometimes. Hi, honey. Mommy's doing Hourglass now, though, so I need you to, not fuck this up. I'm curious if they'll do... No, they're not gonna do parallel. That checks out. You're gonna raise that immediately. I'm not gonna grab that side, that's really dumb of me. He's gonna stay on cannon and try and get pressure, which is a wild move. Nope. Don't think so. Darby, get down! Tried to run behind the computer again. Also, why are the ropes on the mast doing that? That's weird. That's very strange. There we go. Well, that was interesting and quick. I think I prefer all Hourglass. Oh, we didn't even get grade 5. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. See, if all Hourglass matches could go like that, it'd be great. Amputate. Yeah, I was worried that he was gonna do a funny launch, but well, I don't think he did anyway. I don't know, it's fucking hard to tell anymore. We like quick. Quick is good. Also, we can turn in that flag for money later, which is good. Very good. Oh no, did we lose our link? Oh no. Well, shit. We lost our cool Discord link. I need to just like cave and eventually get Nitro, that way I can boost our server. I keep forgetting. But also, Nitro's like ridiculously fucking expensive. Like way too much money for that shit. And it's wild because I can't even use my own emotes sometimes in DMs. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I made these. These are mine. I own them. There we go. I feel like with the amount of supplies that he had, like, he was kind of planning on just, like, ram boarding or boarding and locking down the boat. This is Solar Hourglasser. Don't go for streaks, to just go for quick matches. I mean, I feel like that's the way to do it. I don't know if it's changed too much since I did it, but I kind of wish when I did it that people would go for that more. Because yeah, like, if you just get the match over and done with, like, I don't know, if you know that you have no chance of winning it, running just is, I don't know, it's prolonging the inevitable at that point. I used to get a lot of people who would just grief the match and they would just continue to like run away and could just never fucking catch them. They would just stay on the outside the whole time. Never catch them. What the hell's boosting? It sounds bannable. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Did I say boosting? I don't think I did. So we could do another one. Quick grade 5. Or we could attempt to get it naturally, which there's no one on the server, so I think we just go again. Oh, Discord boosting. It's pretty much like if you have Nitro, you boost the server, and it gives it perks like being able to stream in higher quality, more emotes, more stickers, more things like that. You're genuinely crazy, I know. I think I've just lost all feeling at this point. So nothing bothers me, to be honest with you. I think the things that bother me the most about Sea of Thieves, or like the things that'll tilt me, will be if the game's not working properly, that tends to be the main one. And I don't even mean like hit reg necessarily, I just mean like, I don't know, if there's some core part of the server that feels completely like messed up and just not functioning properly, that tends to get to me more than like, I don't know, losing a fight or something does anymore. Like if we lose this boat, we have no levels anyway. We just start all over. Hi bud. Sit down. Yeah, Pyro, that's the kind of stuff that does anger me. Is the laggy ass Hourglass matches. Do we have pics of Petunia? Oh my god, we got so many pics. Oh, bless her little snoot. I love the little dark snoot. And you have an all black cat? Oh, bless. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, Sarah, I love them. I also love your profile picture. It's fucking menacing. I'm gonna see that in my dreams. She does look like a Petunia. I agree. Oh, you have so many like cute little toys for them too. Bless. Evil. Oh, I love her. You said the other one is that's Moody. Oh, Darbs, please. Ow. Oh, bless him. He looks like such a gentleman, though. Is he crazy or is he really chill? He looks really chill. Looks like a very sweet cat. Oh, bless. Stands in front of my monitor when I'm trying to game. Yeah, Milo tries to do that, but because he knows that I will continue to move him, he's gotten a little bit more chill with it. He'll still try sometimes. But I think getting the baby cat has kind of like calmed him down a little bit. In a weird way. Evie's just not happy about it. Okay, can you stop biting me, sir? My whole, like, arm and everything is already bleeding. Listen, I'm gonna make you get down if you don't behave. Listen, Nightbot, let people live their life, dude. Jesus. My Qs are always dead, Pyro. They're always, always dead. Ow, you're fucking hurting me, man. You gotta get down. Like, scratching my arm. I'm kind of hoping we get the same guys last time, because we already know what his strat is gonna be. Oh, great. I love spawning here. Oh, it's fresh spawn. Okay. And another Burning Blade with a Reaper chest. Grade 1. Add 4 to the Damned. Oh, dear God. Help me. Help me, help me. This is probably going to be another free win. Isn't Pyro on our servers? Yeah, I thought so. Darbs. Darby. Stop it. You're gonna have to get down if you behave like that. It's also been like a decade since I've had a baby cat. And I think he's winning the fight. Could have murdered me that one time. On accident. Weren't you doing like merchant stuff when I did that? Can't remember. It was on accident. Oh, that was Chef Boyardee. Wait, actually? I don't remember. It's been so long. This should be all the hourglass we have to do. Thankfully. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. That cannon's loaded. Okay. I think I just felt him spawn back on his boat from wherever he was. If he is there. Might have just been a lag spike, though. There he is. I'm gonna try and get masked down. Drift is wild. What is he doing? He's like swiping at the side of my boat. I think it was just a poor PlayStation player who like doesn't know what's going on. You just came at him and said SpaghettiOs are better? I would never. Never said such a thing. And then I became a chatter. I guess I should encourage it. You want to know what's actually kind of wild is that I've had so many good encounters with people who have either sunk me or who I've sunk, who just end up like being a vibe and like coming into chat and hanging out, which I love. Oh, we had a map bundle. Okay. What did you... My quest wheel isn't working? Oh god. Nah, I don't want that. I was hoping that he would have bought Captain subs, but... Nope. We do have enough subs now to be able to find people, but yeah, it is kind of an unfortunate reality that most servers now are just going to be Burning Blade when you actually don't want to be finding them. So we'll probably be doing a lot of hopping today to like try and avoid them. But I'm still not opposed to like going for them every now and again. I just don't want to only go for them during Nightmare mode because it's not a very lucrative way of getting money or levels. Could I just grab my storage crate and make this easier? Sure, but I'm not gonna. There we go. No worries, Mark. Good luck at work. You unlock the mask. You can be edgy pirate now. Ooh. Wait, the oh, the like bandana mask thing. Yeah. Let's see. It took me 2 years of playing as Chef Boyardee to get a rating lower than 10 for my cosplay. Who rated you lower than 10? That's just rude. I think you did a perfect job. You had me convinced. Alright, we should be grade 5 now. There's a boat up there. I'm assuming the burning blade is actually going to come from me, but we need to lower hourglass. You know, I'm kind of wondering... it's just a grade 1. I was going to say we could keep the flags until Gold Rush, but it's such a little amount, it's not really going to matter much. The people who are trying to be edgy give low ratings, true. They think they're too cool for Chef Boyardee, and they're sadly fucking mistaken. I think that burning blade is coming for me, by the way. Alright, get rid of that. Try and pick up some sap solar here. Actually, it wasn't bad money, though. Fuck it, maybe we should do hourglass just to get captain boat. I'm kind of debating it now. Should we? We're like not that far. We need 250k total. We're not that far away. If we did like a 3 or 4 streak, we'd probably get it, right? No karma crates. Yo, what's up, Trevor? Welcome in. How do? Hope it's going well. I need some more pineapples very badly. They're kind of coming this way. If they're only a 1 streak, like, not really worth. Also, I've seen people lower at like a 0 streak, and I'm wondering if they're gonna do anything about that at any point, because lowering it to 0 just feels like it shouldn't be a thing. Feels like it shouldn't give you anything. But then again, I guess, like, I don't know, some reward for like taking it over, but I would imagine that would just be the loot. Like the loot that you get on the boat would be your reward for taking it over. Ooh. Yes, please. At least that's how I feel like it should work. Okay with the 0 streak giving you minimal reward. I just feel like the loot is the reward, you know what I mean? Isn't it like 26k? I actually don't know the number on it. Guild name is Great Pasta Products. I wish captaincy banners worked so bad. Yeah, dude, they've been broken for, God, I don't even know how long now. A very, very long time though. 14k at 0 plus the treasure. I feel like, honestly, the Chest of Fortune is, like, enough of a reward, but you also get the Ashen Obsidian Skull. And the other, like, you know, bits and bobs that are, like, on the boat. So I feel like that should be enough. I just feel like the lowering it to 0 shouldn't be a thing. Well, not that it shouldn't be a thing, but it just should give you nothing. Like, not even the 14k. But then again, I tend to lean more toward the risk versus reward as opposed to, like, just reward over and over again. It's hard to say. Reward. Jesus Christ. Who came up with that word? That word sucks. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's less than other world events, but gotta keep it somewhat on par with others. I guess that's fair. Chest of Fortune's already pretty buff, though. You need to reword reward. Holy fuck, I hate it. That's hard. Dude, rural? Who decided that? Rural. No. Hate that word. There's no other way to say it. That's it. Rural. Doesn't sound like anything. It's awful. Only lowered at 8, so I don't know. Yeah. I have only lowered at an 8 too. I think. Yeah. I wonder how much dev time guilds and captaincy have cost, where I gotta be a couple years worth of time. I mean, at this point, with how often it gets broken and doesn't work, yes.
Peter Piper picked a bag of pickled peppers. A bag of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Holy shit. If you would have done that, but like with the word rural, I think I would have died. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. Now you? I can't. We've tried this before. We've done this exact same thing before, and I'm not great at it, but I'm not doing it. I don't have a Skelly Curse, so 8 stacks mean nothing yet. Do you have to have the Skelly Curse in order for that to count? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, rural. Wonder if a loot item is going to replace the Chest of Fortune when it leaves, or if the loot will just be garbage forever. I don't really know, to be honest, yeah, because I feel like they're going to eventually put Chest of Fortune back in the fort, so we'll see. I think they are coming for me, by the way. Darbs. Lowered it a 3 to sell the swords. Oh, gotcha. Wait, did you sink your own boat, or? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled... I can't. There's no way. Of pickled peppers. It's not happening. Now you have me questioning how to pronounce it. I don't know if it's like... I don't know. I feel like in a British accent, it's probably not as bad. Maybe? No, I think it still would be. But like, at least for an American accent, my god, what a tough word to say. They very much are coming for me, by the way. Don't talk about my mom like that. You know what, though? We do know where another boat is, and they're only grade 4, so they actually don't know where other boats are, which we could use to our advantage. So. Does scuttling your own boat give you the 3-streak sword combination? I don't know. I don't know what happens if you scuttle the boat and sell your own sword. That I do not know. It's a stealth season, doesn't have the Chest of Fortune in the fort, people will riot. I'm hoping, like, honestly, that they just move some things around and leave them there
Rural rabbits
permanently.
rapidly race around rusty rakes, rummaging for ripe radishes, while ravenous raccoons rustled restlessly in the reeds.
Oh, that was kind of beautiful, though. Kind of love that. Crane, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. That was perfect. Now, Krang, just join the call and you say that, and then leave afterwards, and we'll clip it. Oh, hello there. Yeah, the banner's not working at this point. It's just... Yo, my frames right now are something else. I'm gonna have to, like, do some testing on my computer, or, like, ask somebody else to help me do some testing, because I've been consistently getting really bad performance issues on Sea of Thieves lately. Listen, other boat, I need you to get on over here and become involved. Oh, it's Athena. I think that they are gonna actually go for the Burning Blade. I'm, like, certain of it. Oh, that boat's selling. Damn, that's the boat we wanted, anyway. But yeah, we'll get this other boat involved, see what happens. Yo, what's up, Raid Alex? Welcome in. Hello there. Dude, good to fucking see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Also, ID, welcome in. Hello, hello. How do? Enjoying call, but I'm already 1 seawater martini deep. Oh, no. Listen, sir. That's quite enough out of you. You've had some seawater? Yeah, what's the occasion? Is the occasion just like chilling at home? Drinking little mini martinis? Even better. How's it going on, Seas? It's been good so far. This is only my first day since Season 13 doing Nightmare mode, so we haven't really made a ton of progress or anything yet, but there are people out, which is nice, so. I think they just dove. Did they just dive? Oh no, they just... What the fuck? What the hell just happened to them? Is keg dropping still a thing, or did they just, like, get really unfortunate and hit bird kegs on both sides of their boat? Because that was wild. Oh my god, they sunk! What? There's no way. Were they planning on, like, ambushing it and then just gave up? Like... Went shopping and passed the olive aisle. That's enough of an occasion. That's fair. I do also still have some olives. I don't know what to do with them though. The sea really said, "Witness me." The sea really do be like that. What the fuck happened? And I guess we can pick up their supplies. Weird. We can't take their flag though, which is fine. Really strange. I'm kind of like tempted to keep doing Hourglass until we get enough money for Captain Boat. But then again, we have so many supplies that I feel like I want to be able to use on people who do have loot. That was bizarre. I think they're gonna go lower to 1 streak, by the way. I think that's exactly what they're doing. Someone crud launched over and ignited their kegs. I don't know what the hell happened. That was weird. Hope they put the Chest of Fortune in Molten Sands and increase its spawn rate. I think that the solution to that is actually really simple. I think that there should be an Ashen Foff. And I think that it should be the only fort active, like, in rotation with the Burning Blade. The only other world event that you can get. Either that, or make it player activated. Make it a player activated Ashen Fort of the Damned. Like, genuinely. Put like 2 or 3 Ashen Athenas in there, call it a day. You're gaming. People will absolutely show up there. Could you imagine loading into a server, seeing an Ashen Fort of the Damned, a normal Fort of the Damned, and a Burning Blade? The server might melt, but like, it would be worth, you know what I mean? Also, I don't think we're gonna go for this Burning Blade. They seem to want to come for me though, but they're only a 1 streak and I'm just not interested. I am not interested. Let's talk about Common Crowd launching has now really had me second guessing coming back. I mean, it kind of had me the same way, to be honest with you. I think, I was saying this earlier, but the way that I feel as a solo player in the Storm, like if you ignore all of the balance issues for Burning Blade and all the balance issues throughout the rest of the game when it comes to solo, if you literally ignore all of that and you just think about how... And also, you guys have seen this happen, but how many times I've been fighting a bigger crew, winning the fight by a landslide. Even with crews that are, like, decent. So again, it's not just, like, all newbie crews all the time. How many times the Storm has rolled in and absolutely, completely fucked that fight for me? Endless amounts of times. Because once Storm rolls in, there is genuinely nothing I can do, because all I can do is hold the wheel. All I can do is hold the wheel at that point. Or bucket. So I can't actively be shooting cannons, I can't do anything offensively. I can only be pretty much defense, and even then it's hard to like get rid of borders and stuff. But the funny launching to me kind of feels like the player equivalent of the Storm. Because if I'm in a fight and I'm spiraling somebody, it's almost impossible for me to be like shooting cannons, building my boat, helming, all while anybody could just like potentially be landing on my boat and I can't hear it, I can't see it coming. It's impossible to like track them sometimes. For the most part you can. Like if you see them shoot out and then you see them kind of like stuttering up in the air, like you can kind of tell. But you have to be paying such close attention now that it genuinely feels like something that makes solo just kind of impossible when you encounter that. Like if I encounter it, I just leave because there's genuinely nothing I can do. If I can't defend borders reliably, then I'm kind of screwed as a solo. And I think that's one reason that I'm very worried about the harpoon gun coming in. But I still think that the funny launching is going to be a thing even when that does happen. The funny fishing pole launches. I don't know if it's the fishing pole or what it is at this point. Which, like, we don't... If you guys know what it is, you don't have to say what it is. It's totally fine. I don't really want to, like... I don't know. Talk about how to do it. You know what I mean? Just because I'm not interested in that. But, it keeps finding its way back. For sure. Yeah, pretty much what Trevor said. You shoot yourself out of a cannon and you can go any direction with the momentum. I'm pretty sure you can go up or down as well, if I remember right. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Might just be side to side. That you can control like the actual movement, what I mean. I know, Trevor. It makes me really sad. It makes me really, really sad. Yeah, Pyro, for sure. Negates the purpose of cannon positioning. Some people probably were elf farmers in Hourglass. Oh, for sure. Same people, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. Anytime I fight like a decently sweaty crew now, unless it's somebody that I know, you know what I mean? Like unless it's another like streamer person that I am familiar with and run into. But if it's just like, you know, your average sweat that you run into, most people are doing that now. And it makes taking down good crews as a solo based on skill impossible. If they are doing that. I think we go next, because I don't really want to fight Burning Blade at the moment. If we find one later that like a bunch of boats are involved in, sure, I'm down to like cause some chaos, but not all by myself. Oh, we just missed the cell on this. Where did this boat even come from? I have no clue. We can try and get closer and see if we can sink them for the flag. Potentially. Conch of Calm Waters when? Honestly, you're hired. I would hire you. I should add a piece of loot that makes you immune to the storm effects. It's kind of a cool idea just to have, but I do think that they should just change how the storm works in general. And again, like the thing that I was talking about earlier with like consistency, it feels wild to me that they have something like... Oh. Yo, calm down. It feels wild to me that they have something in the game that is literally a calm storm, but still visually looks amazing in the north of the map. But they just choose... Well, that was unfortunate that you stood there right then. Oh no. I don't know if he has any loot, but I'm gonna at least attempt to get the flag. We will see. Did he just spawn back? Yep. Darby? Not now. Your choice of positioning is very unfortunate. I don't think he had a teammate either. I think he's solo. Yeah. I think he still saves that. I don't think he's got enough holes yet. Only able to get holes on one side. Darby? Ooh. Spicy. Oh. Bless. I'm so sorry. Whoops. Darby? No, no. Oh. The one ball pain. That was something. Oh dear. Take their lunch money. They showed me their navel, alright. It was non-existent. Yeah, we at least get a flag. I'm fine with that. And some subs. Let's see. I think they probably just had default. Yeah, that's fine. We're actually getting really rich off of, like, kind of like default boats that don't really have much, but that's typically how we end up like snowballing with chain shots and stuff, so I am not mad about that. There we go. Crewing the Burning Blade if there's any funny launchers. If no, you win. Yeah, I feel like if they are doing that, there's just kind of no shot at that point. Yeah, we'll keep that. We will keep it. So I could sell that, but I don't know if it's really worth. Maybe. No classes, but it'll make a Make it a consumable that you need to have one crewmate to maintain it. Yeah, I think that kind of negates the part of the storm being bad. Do you know what I mean? Because if you need a crewmate to maintain it, then you have a crewmate to... Yeah, which is what makes the storm bad. Like, if you have a crewmate, it's totally fine. Then the storm's not that bad, but if you don't have a crewmate... And I've heard people suggest things like, you know, have a rope to tie the wheel. But when you think about that, there's just... It would create an extra prompt that you have to do. So imagine that your wheel is tied, you know, and also tier 3. So now, not only do you have to untie your wheel, but now you have to completely fix your wheel from tier 3. I just think, if they made the storm the same way it was in the Coral Fortress, it would be genuinely perfect. Also, Darby, you are on one today. Nope. You gotta get down if you don't behave. Make it really rare or effectively cost a crew member, because that's a big buff. I don't know. I think there's plenty of other things in the game that make it a challenge and make it complicated for a solo or for, like, you know, any crew in general. But I do just think the storm is one of those things where it doesn't really add anything to the game. It's just put there to stop you if you're a solo. Like, for bigger crews, you can, you know, have teamwork and maintain it and work together and, you know, overcome the storm. But when you're solo, you literally just, you can't. You have to leave the fight. There's nothing you can do. Unless you just abandon your ship, which, like, you don't want to have to do. At that point, it just negates it. We could sell those things, but I kind of want to just keep them for now. Also, we're going to do a thing. I'm going to give Darby some food real quick and see if that will calm him down. Okay, you guys wait here. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm back, I'm back. Just make solo player wheels immune to the storm and things are 10 times better. I think something like that, but I think ultimately just kind of changing it for everybody would be kind of good. I wouldn't be mad at just changing it for solo, though. I think the only change that I feel like has been explicitly solo has been, like, the double mast reinforcement. Because as a duo, like, you can kind of outmanage that if somebody is, like, you know, downing your mast all the time. I mean, not that it's not good for duo, but that's been the only change that I feel like has been explicitly, like, such a buff for solo. You know what I mean? Also, let's check the map one more. Never mind. Fuck the map. We don't care about the map. Where's the weapon thing on the burning blade? Yeah, it's at the front, the very front, like Crank said. Sorry, I didn't see that. Your feedback has been received. We're now scaling the buff from the Conch of Calm Waters to match your crew size. Thank you. Thank you for the consideration. I hope eventually SOP makes it so every single world event gives you a loot item that's also a tool. It needs to be an Ash or a Siren world event that gives you horns. Listen, you say Siren world event and you get me fucking hyped because I've had this idea in mind for a long time now that I would want a world event. I've already thought of the name and everything. It would be called the Battle of Dark Tides. You'd roll up. It would be in the north of the map, like up in the Coral Fortress. There's another Burning Blade. You know what's kind of wild is like we don't want the Burning Blade right now, but we just keep on getting it. We want literally anything else right now. And the unfortunate reality is we can't actually dig these maps because they do give us rep, so we can try and go for that little boat up there and see what they're up to. Not a bad idea. But yeah, world event in the north of the map. And pretty much, you know the siren statues from the Tall Tales? You'd have to like defeat those. There would be at least like 3 megs, so it'd be just everything. There'd be different spots where you'd have to like dodge the ink because a kraken would pop up. It would make your ship slower. There might also be somebody there. Sirens would be everywhere in the water. Sharks would be everywhere in the water. There would be little mini whirlpools full of loot, but you couldn't get in the water and you couldn't harpoon them until the end of the world event. But there's so much that goes into that, that if they change certain mechanics would actually be really, really cool. And then just put the siren skull there and stop putting it here, you know what I mean? Which we are going to accept actually, because somebody might be doing it.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark.
You know,
on this
Briggsy,
voyage. Just be aware.
did not miss you.
that once you have the chest key or skull,
Did not.
you'll be visible to all the other crews.
I was trying to camp a Burning Blade, but couldn't find a place to switch the sword. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
As soon as you bring
Also
the
adjusted the
skull
respawn
siren
times.
soul to the
That is true.
destination
That's
I
actually a
give
good point,
you, I will
Crane.
make my presence known.
The respawn times and the
So
reinforced
what are you
mask
waiting
are the
for?
only solo
On
changes I can think
request.
of. Well, I guess one Crane could think of,
Good
but
luck.
yeah, I can't think of any more. But you're right, yeah. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I don't know why these people are at the fort. Maybe they're trying to like collect kegs for the Burning Blade. I'm unsure. We'll go there anyway. My wife made apple crisp, posted the results in Discord. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. It sounds so good. Oh, let me post a picture actually in the Discord of what I made for dinner last night. Because I tried a new thing that I found, which it's not like super fancy, but I found this thing called Hasselback potatoes. And so I was trying to get a little bit more fancy with it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to just like not cook generic basic things. Ooh, that looks so good, dude. Yeah, let me post a picture. It was pretty much just like marinated chicken that I made, and then a potato cut into like slits. And then you put like seasonings and like cheese in between the little slices, and it was actually really good. I had to cut the potato into thirds though because it was a gigantic potato. So I have leftovers for tonight as well. It was really, really good. Hasselbacks are fun. I never made them before, but I literally had exactly one potato. I'm kind of like in between being able to grocery shop right now. So I'm trying to be creative with the things that I do have in my house. But honestly, I've been so much more like inspired to do different things with cooking lately, so I don't know. That was a fun one for sure. I liked it. The fact that we don't have the giant siren statues with regular world events is amazing. It blows my mind. It's such a missed opportunity, yeah. Because it was such a cool thing. It was such a cool thing. And for it to only be in the Tall Tale, and also for one of the coolest parts of the world, which is arguably up here because it's so beyond beautiful, for that to just only be for a Tall Tale breaks my heart. More siren things. Yes, please. They're David Hasselhoff potatoes, yes. Wish there were world events at Seaforts and Treasuries too. There's hardly any reason to fight at those. Yeah, one thought that I kind of had for those was, you know the adventure that they did where you could go and like raise your flag at the Seaforts? I'm unsure why they didn't keep that. I'm very unsure why they didn't keep that. It'd be really, really cool if, like, say that you were a merchant and you went to every single seafort on the server and you raised your flag, that it would show like a beam in the sky, And selling merchant loot on that server would be buffed if you had all 6 of those beacons lit. So it would be like a, you know, if you got on a server, even with like one of your friends, say that you like alliance with somebody, and you wanted to do Order of Souls stuff, if you went around to all of the sea forts and lit the beacon for Order of Souls, or like raised your Order of Souls flag there, that server would be boosted for selling Order of Souls stuff for anybody on that server. That would be such a cool thing. Such a cool thing. And I don't think they'll ever do anything like that, but it would be really neat. And again, there were so many, well, I guess not so many, but there were different things that they implemented from adventures that they kind of just took away, which breaks my heart. Like the Reaper rowboats. Imagine if you could get a rowboat now and like strap a mega to the back of it and like reinforce it. How cool that would be for ambushing Burning Blade. If somebody had to snipe the Mega Keg 3 times for it to actually blow up. It'd just be like a cool little thing, you know? For all the ingredients for the gratin you guys made at CrankCon, gonna make it tomorrow. Ooh, y'all have to take pics too. Dude, the potatoes that we made for CrankCon were so good. I wish we'd made more. Wish I like cooking more, just end up eating cereal a lot. Yeah, me too. Sarah, I normally eat like, I don't know, like a college kid, you know what I mean? Like, for the most part, it was genuinely just like nuggies and fries and cereal. But I'm trying to break that habit. And it is years of a work in progress. I think it's also like if you live solo, I have like solo sleep on the brain. If you live by yourself, it's not as like fun to just make food for one person. But I'm trying to like keep in mind that if I make food for multiple people, I can just keep it for other days. So. What's up, Action? Welcome in. Just like Shores of Gold, so much wasted space. Dude, yeah, exactly. Having anything be there would be so beyond cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, Patch. I really liked that adventure. I liked that one, and I liked the, oh god, which one was it? I can't even remember now. It's been so long. They're still kind of just like vibing up here, so I guess we'll keep heading that way. How's it, Glazed? Welcome in. Good to see you. Truffles are delightful. Never had truffles. Adventure felt more like a war than the battle for Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I could agree with that. Thought Reaper robots would come back for season 13. I think it'd be cool if they did. It'd be really cool if they did. Because yeah, the idea of, I don't know, incentivizing more people to do rowboat plays, I think would keep the sandbox interesting in that way. Because most people are just going to use their boat. You still have, like, you know, a small breed of people who enjoy doing, like, the rowboat shenanigans, but I would love for that to be more common. I'd love for that to be more common. Cooking for Kote and Komaro. Exactly. This should just be added in general. Tall Tales have so much exclusive content that would be amazing for Sandbox, and it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's also one of those things where, like, some of the props and different cosmetics that you see in Tall Tales, you don't actually get those as a reward for doing the Tall Tale, which is beyond me. Also, Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Living solo is less fun for cooking, can confirm. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, if I make anything, it's typically like I'll make salmon and veggies or some sort of like chicken, pasta. I try to keep it pretty simple. And that's kind of like helped me a little bit. I have gotten actually like pretty comfy with like cooking with wine lately, so that's my most recent obsession. After trying to make shrimp scampi once and realizing that you need to use cooking wine for that, I was kind of like on a roll with doing that. I did that the other night for dinner actually, because I have a lot of cooking wine. Wake up at 5 a.m. and prep veggies and stuff usually, and then I make breakfast after getting the things for dinner, going ready to go. I feel like that's one of those things where, like, because you have people to cook for, it probably feels a lot better, but like that's a whole day's event. You know what I mean? I could never. Like, when we were at CrankCon, it was nice because I felt like cooking for other people, it was like, I don't know, cooking for people that I love so that they can, like, have food and enjoy it. And there's something, like, more satisfying when you cook for someone and they're like, oh, this is really good, as opposed to, like, you know, you cook for yourself and then you just by yourself. You know what I mean? It's like the biggest issue is just only cooking for one person. It's very lame. 5 a.m. is bedtime, not awake time. Yo, true. Wanting to tuck at a fort and only finding keg rollies does suck, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't have to put a keg in them. It'd be nice if you could just find them, like, on islands, but, yeah. Wish you could get, like, 20 people together and just buy a mansion and cook, and all cook alternating weeks. Dude, that's kind of how I feel with, like, you know, the friends that I've made from streaming and just from Discord and stuff. I'm like, if we could just buy, like, a complex somewhere and just have, like, a cul-de-sac, and, you know, we just all, like, cook for each other and stuff, just alternate. It'd be so fucking cool. Have, like, a little compound of pirates. Actually, like, Wayward Wiggly, you know? The home for wayward pirates. That'd be cool. But yeah, I made a couple different things that I had never made before during CrankCon for everybody, and cooking for 8 people is quite the experience, but I liked it. It was nice. Yeah, Glace. I was getting a little gourmet with it, you know what I mean? Making a fond, not a frond. Wait, is that the word? Fond? Fond. Yeah. Like learning new words for cooking and stuff. I really want to know what these people are doing. Yeah, fond. One glass for the dish, one glass for me. I gotta crack open that bottle of red wine and try it. I might do that this weekend. I don't really drink very often, but I'm kind of curious to try that wine that Kurt gave me. I cared about cooking for myself too, but it wasn't anywhere near as immediately rewarding as enjoying it with others. Yeah, there's something like just really special about like making food for people and then they're eating it and you're like, so how do you like it? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, does it need more salt? Like if you add more salt, I'm not going to be offended. Like if you need more salt, that's fine. And you like talk about it, it's just so much nicer than just being like, all right, well, I'm gonna eat my food now, you know? And also like I was never really, you know, when I was a kid, I had a lot of brothers and sisters. I say that as if I don't still. I do have a lot of brothers and sisters. But like, I don't know, there was something really nice about like sitting down as like a little family again and like eating dinner and stuff. It was really nice. Being like, so how was your day? You know, just very like quaint. It was very cute. I enjoyed it. Everything Koda made was great. I didn't cook anything and I loved it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was really nervous that I was gonna make food and that it was gonna taste like shit, but like, I don't know. I think me and Kurt did like a pretty good job. Just, you know, Kurt had most of the cooking knowledge that he shared with me, thankfully, but I don't know, it was really fun. It was really fun. Thank you, Beef. We missed the sausage gravy that Kurt made for breakfast on the last day. It was tasty. I think he might have made that the first time that we did CrangCon minus Krang. ChiveCon. I think he made that. I can't remember. Communal living should be a thing outside of cults. I agree. I completely agree with you. And also, like, obviously I'm not gonna like get too political or anything, like, so I don't want to lean toward that aspect, but like the housing market, let's address it, you know what I mean? Like it's bad, so I feel like it's more of a common thing for our generation to like live with people, you know what I mean? Which, no shame in it, obviously. Like I think having a roommate's pretty fucking neat. I don't at the moment. But yeah, like the idea of living together in like a big group sounds pretty fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie. If you can like all manage to respect each other's space and, you know, have fun sometimes, like I just feel like, God, that sounds so nice. Next time I want to sign up and cook some stuff. I feel like, Trevor, we gotta get you at the next one. We really do. That would be so sick. Again, CraneCon's not just gonna be like a one-time thing. Like, you know, I'll get emotional if I talk about it too much. But, like, I already feel my nose twitching. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a different vibe as opposed to just like some people that watch my stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's just never how I feel. And I don't know. I met people through doing such that, you know, I just really have bonded with and whatnot. And I don't know. It's like, it's genuinely like a family. So it's, I don't know. I feel like that continues to grow every year, and I don't know. I hope we can do more CraneCons with more people, and I think, yeah, it'll be fucking lit, you know? Also, I'm gonna get more cannons in my crate here, because I'm just kind of hopping and bopping around doing nothing. I do that, but I get upset when people don't give enough feedback. Yeah, I'm the type of person, though, that I'll, like, pester about it. Hopefully not in an annoying way, but I'll be like, how much do you like it compared to, like, other things that you've had that are similar? Like, I'm very much like, I want to know. But I'm kind of like that with everything. I always want to, like, know what I can work on. Whether it's, like, Sea of Thieves or anything. Very human to share and enjoy food together, instinctual stuff. All the best parties happen in the kitchen. Dude, true. And, like, I never really had that experience too much growing up, so it's kind of something that I, you know, since meeting up with people that I've met through streaming, that I've actually, you know, had the chance to experience what that's like. And it's pretty fucking priceless, I gotta say. I love it. There's always, like, an adjustment period when I get home from something like that, though, where I'm like, I ain't cooking shit. I'm staying up till 7 in the morning. I ain't got nowhere to be. Like, lose a little bit of motivation, but it is nice while it lasts. It is a brig. We're gonna need a bigger Airbnb. Dude, we're gonna need to, like, rent out, like, a mansion at some point. Gigantic. Kurt did make sausage gravy at ChiveCon. I thought he did. I couldn't remember. He grabbed his octopus back up. Oh god, thank god he got something other than octopus. He was like trying to send me home with the octopus too, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be making that. I am not doing it. Yeah, right, at least you gotta like reset back into degeneracy. Like, I've been waking up at like 3 p.m. again, and I'm like, ugh, I really wanted to break that habit, but here I am right back in it. I have no clue what this boat's doing. They've just been up here being kind of weird. I think that's from them. Looks like merchant stuff. Potentially. I'd definitely try to attend a CraneCon if I was able to make it. I think even if we had enough people who were like interested, and, you know, we could obviously like keep it to a point where it doesn't become overrun or like too chaotic, you know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think we could like either find a place with like near a hotel, or get like a couple Airbnbs or something, but I don't know, doing it in Columbus, like the more time I spend in Columbus, the more I genuinely think that like Ohio can be redeemed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know Ohio is a massive meme. Listen, like, come on over to Ohio and just don't go to Dayton. You know what I mean? Like, go, like, you're gonna get the weird Walmart experiences in Dayton, but if you go to Columbus, like, kind of interesting. The highway system fucking sucks, so just ignore that, because if you needed to merge, no the fuck you don't. But like, you know, if you need to merge in Dayton, just don't. Just don't. I'm gonna full crank that. I didn't know if I wanted to commit yet, but I think I'm pretty committed. That guy's not very committed. A little bit faster than I was a second ago, so I gotta readjust for that. If I can. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Still kinda hitting every now and again. Northwest waves at the moment. I feel like my orbitals with Briggs are less than desirable, though. Okay, rewards, could you go away? Thank you. I'm trying to hit downtown shots, dude. They're like, actually, never mind. Like, actually, if we could just not do any more of that, that'd be great. I think we go behind them here. Or attempt to, anyway. We do have some curse, but they're not great curse. I'm like half tempted to board this crew. Kind of seems like 2 guys, maybe. Hard to tell. Yeah. I was hoping that would hit top deck. I'm gonna try and attempt to keep behind him still. Thought they were gonna start moving. Did not work out in my favor. Oh, that didn't work out either. Oh no, I need that one ball. There we go. Need this one ball too. There we go. Go. Got him on the res. He's being blocked by the mass. It's actually good because we have a pretty awful angle at the moment. They should lose angle soon, hopefully. Wish I had boys on me right now. They should lose angle soon. Yeah, there they go. Try and bag one while they're bilging. There we go. We are chilling. Get him on the res, possibly. At least deny the res. One more bucket, and then we fix wheel. Or attempt to. They're kind of like perfectly rotating in a way that is making this really beyond difficult. I think they'll repair though. What's up, Fire? Welcome in. Thank you, man. They're gonna hit some shots here, but we should be okay. Unless we get one balled. Which we should be good on. I'm gonna repair this one hole and then we should be fine. Whew. She's also tall. Yeah, don't forget that part. That part's very important. Try and hit the mass back down. If I can. There we go. Actually, let's keep committed here. Nope. Try and bag him on rigging. Get him off that. Go. Holy fuck! Oh, that's not good. Jesus Christ. That's very not good. We sank there. I didn't even think he was gonna harpoon me. No, we sank there, dude. I was gonna attempt to get a merm. We just sank. What I should have done is sword dash back instead. Damn. Did not see the poon coming at all. Not even a little bit. That was wild. Good for them. Alright. Now is when you meet Petty McLeod, because what the fuck was that? Oh my god. 2 of you are in the water? How do you have the time? Please explain. Alright, we're gonna go kill this one guy. Dude, they were like comp bilging harder than the fucking skellies on the Burning Blade, dude. Is this actually patched? No, it is not. Go, Captain Chicken, go! Nah, it's Petty McLeod time. I'm fucking pissed. Oh, he died to the shark! Oh no, that's not good. And they have no fire. Sick. No! Thank God he didn't pull out a sword there, because... Okay. Woo! No, no. Dude, I can't believe we sank that. That is so beyond traumatizing. It's okay though. It's Petty McLeod time. Honestly, sometimes when I sink, I just do it. I'm just like, you know what? At this point, we got nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Also, Fire, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And get a hole or so. Maybe, potentially. Yeah, I think the thing that I do when I'm solo is I do leave a lot of pressure on my boat. But it's kind of intentionally, because if we don't and we let them recover, they get masked up pretty easily there. There's a guy in the brig? Oh no! Captain Chicken, you've been betrayed, dude. Woo! Oh, the dude in the brig! I forgot that he could shoot! That's fair. That's completely fair. Since when did they have a guy in the brig? They must have literally just locked him in there, because there were 2 dudes in the water. And then 1 dude helming the boat. So mid-fight, they were like, you know what, Jimmy? Break time. Oh, hi. How's it going? Marco. Okay. Alright, well. Oh no! Damn, we had a lot of supplies too. We didn't really have any loot or any levels, so that's fine. It happens, it happens. Can't tell if Big Brained or mad at him. I don't know. Yeah, why would they brig him? They put him in there so you couldn't shoot him off the boat. He was just like great bilging the brig. Imagine. Settings. So for anyone who isn't typically here when I do nightmare mode, you do have to actually delete the pirate. But you keep the same account. I know a lot of people ask that question, but you keep the same account, you delete the pirate, all the levels, all the money, all the cosmetics, all gone. And you pretty much just start from scratch. Oh no. 105. Feeling alive, dude. Bless. Repairing their mouse so they can't reboard. You know how petty I get, Krang. I get very petty. Ooh. You know what? Yes. Absolutely. I wish that it didn't lag on this screen every time because I always want to see the full animation. Wonky eye. Thick. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Is it time to ask when Burning Blade Nightmare mode becomes a thing? I mean, your boat would have to sink for that to happen, so I don't even know how that's possible. Because you would have to then remove the rule that your boat can't sink. Which, I think if that were the case, if it was more so about, like, you can sink but you can't die, Solo Nightmare mode would have already been completed a long time ago. But that would be kind of fun, though. If you said she's tall, then that's a giant cat. Yeah, he's massive. Oh, he's not even the biggest one, though. I have a cat that's bigger than him. He's pretty big, though. Damn, I wish I had a conch. So I could have just conched them all off their boat. Alright, well. Been a while since we've been in the maiden voyage. Technically, you just transfer to a new boat. Ownership transfers, previous boat is no longer your boat. That is true. But I think, I don't know. I might have to ask about that. I'm gonna assume that the rule is still gonna stand where you can't crew it, but it'd be kind of cool if you could. It'd be kind of cool. Alright, we'll get the money. We do still have... Oh, wait. Are we like 6 minutes away from Gold Rush? Hi, player. Welcome back. How was dinner? Let's see. Your boat? Oh, it's 1 hour and 6... Did they change it again? Or was there a time change? Your boat does respawn with any rowboat you had attached, so maybe it doesn't actually count as a sink. That's a good point, actually. I wonder if somebody could test the theory. You would have to do it on a captain boat, crew the Burning Blade, and then see how many times your ship is sunk. Because you do actually have a log of how many times your ship is sunk. So you would have to make sure that that log doesn't go up, because as long as it does, then it counts. Look at little Milo. Bless him. You guys, he's gotten so tame since getting Darby. It's kind of insane to me. Because he would jump up here before and continue to try and like get in my way and fuck with shit. Look at him. Bless his little heart. Bless him. Milo's been such a good boy. Except for last night when he wasn't a good boy, but for the most part he's been a good boy. For the most part. He realizes he needs to be a better influence. Him and Darby, like, they get into it, but it's mostly just playing. It's mostly just playing. But yeah, Darby's making him very tired. He's also making me tired because I can't get any sleep with that goddamn cat. But he's a baby, so I forgive. They're always good until they aren't. It's typically how orange cats are as well. The brain cell is not always anywhere to be found. Bless him and his little cauliflower ear. We'll big screen while we wait. Because my, if I'm on the Steam version and I switch to an alt account, loading the game is like super slow. But yeah, he's being a good boy with his little ear. His little ears. Don't pretend like you don't like me petting your ear. You know you love it. No, bless him. Why is he so sweet right now? I'm not gonna question it. Aww, bud. Look at that little face. Oh, he is so happy right now. Bless him. How many deaths today? I think we started at 103? So, or wait. No, we've only died once. We've only died once. We started at 104. Ooh. Krang sending me my annual reminder that I need to get a passport. Thank you. I do need to. I just don't know when travel is gonna ever be remotely possible for me right now. Hi Floyd, welcome in. It's Captain Cake McCloud. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm just... Okay, we have an Ashen Winds. I feel like normal world events right now are just gonna be very dead though, but... I think what we'll do is we're just gonna do Hourglass at the moment, and I know it's not the most entertaining, but at the very least we have the added, you know, stress of we can't die. But if y'all just want to power through some Hourglass, I think we do that. We try and get enough to get Captain Boat. If we can manage to lower a streak in an hour when it's Gold Rush, we won't have to do as much Hourglass, but if somebody could math that out... I need 250k. So if I lowered what number of streaks during Gold Rush, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Oh. I do have to buy Reaper Emmy. It didn't give me my full money. Oh, well, son of a bitch. We have enough to buy Reaper, but it didn't give us the full 25k. Sometimes you get scammed by the Maiden Voyage, which is quite the, you know, quite the entrance into the game. Which I guess if you're brand new you wouldn't know, but like, hi, welcome to Sea of Thieves, you get scammed. It's pretty much what the Maiden Voyage is. Passport's valid for 10 years. Is it? I thought it was 5. Could be wrong. I have a Frenchie with a cauliflower right ear. Oh, bless. Yeah, there was, I don't know if there's any way to fix the cauliflower ear, like, before it happens. I think they can, like drain the ear. But what I was told was that they weren't able to do that, so his ear's just kind of gonna be like that forever. Which is fine. He's not in pain. And it's also very cute. But yeah, he got a little ear infection. 3 streak with grade 5 at Gold Rush might get you close. Yeah, I do want to make a trip to the UK. That's still very much on my bucket list of things to do. Then we can go there and drive the party bus on the right side of the road. Well, technically on the left side, but on the right side. You know what I mean? That'd be an experience. Let's see. UK party bussin'. Burning Blade lowered when I was half square away from Reapers. I just feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Also, how... We could dive to try and get closer to Reapers. I think I might do that, actually. We'll do the introduction thing, cancel that. Because we don't actually need to do that. All these prompts. There we go. I don't know why my quest wheel is broken. I don't think that's close enough. It's Scurvy Eily. We don't want that. Oh god, my quest button not being the same is awful. I hate it. I normally have quests bound to just G. Oh god, no. Oh, this is awful. Laguna Whispers. Oh, that's closer. Yeah, we'll do that. Laguna Whispers, and then we can get Reapers and then dive. That is the plan. Are you older than 15? Yes. Then it's 10 years. Oh, I didn't know that. My doggo would need a full ear canal ablation. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, there was like some process that went into it, but I think it was like too late in the infection for them to actually like fix the ear properly, but ear still functions, so. It's the cartilage that's damaged. Without an actual surgery, it's not easily fixable. It's why I watch out for my boy, because his ears aren't clipped, so they're very long, and he flaps them and hits something, you can damage them. Oh, bless. Did you say it was your dog who has the cauliflower ear, or is it your cat? I wouldn't want them to make Burning Blade lowering harder until they fix Siren Song respawns. Do you mean because people will vote up Siren Song just to be closer when they do sync? Either way, I don't I think you would still spawn out of range. If they were lenient with it and made it to where you can't lower Burning Blade within 1 square, I think that that would work out pretty well. Because I don't think anybody ever spawns within 1 square of you anyway. Like, if you're at Reapers, for example, and they spawn Twin Groves, like, they're still technically a square away. That is actually pushing it pretty close, though. I don't know if that would be considered a full square. Because you do kind of get crazy backspawns like that. I do want them to fix those, though. You're right. Let's put these away. But yeah, the respawns for that are still very beyond busted, I agree. I don't see a lot of people doing that anymore, though, to be honest. Doesn't mean it's not still a problem, but I haven't seen it lately. Can't you dive to Cursed Rogue? I don't know, actually. I think there's a way to dive to a Tall Tale where you don't have to continue digging stuff up, but I don't actually know how to do that. I don't know which Tall Tale it is. So I just do the Gold Hoarder dives. Or digs. Recent update, mess with my vines. Yeah, Pegasus, that happened to me too. And I had to go through and reset a couple things. Which is interesting. I'm wondering if they're planning on doing something with the harpoon gun that's going to be on G. Which just made me slow walk. Hello. Yeah, because it reset my binds not only on my alt account but on my main account. So I'm wondering if it's going to be something different. G has a habit of resetting the bind. Oh, maybe that's just a common issue then. I haven't had it happen until recently. Yeah, we'll dive near Reapers. We'll get the... Oh, there's another Reaper, actually. I don't know, I think we just hourglass through it. To be fair, I would like to have a captain boat by the next time that we do Nightmare mode. Yeah, it's a feature, just in case you wanted to, like, remember to keep resetting your keybinds. It's a wonderful little feature. And some good chains, though. Damn, we had so many chains. We had, like, 60 chains on the last boat. I should have played more carefully, though. Got too cocky. Thought that would have been pretty easy sync, though, to be fair. That's how it happens. Oh. Well then. Okay. Fine. Dude, the leg being broken is also still very buggy. A few places are less than a square. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think they should fix the Siren Skull respawns. I kind of think that they should just get rid of Siren Skull as it is. Like, I don't understand why they... If it was bugged out, why they didn't just leave it out. I think most people would have been pretty okay with that, to be fair. How close are you to Captain Boat? Well, considering that I still need to buy the Reaper flag, because I just sank, I need 250k. Which I'm thinking we get through Hourglass. Also, this outpost is kind of dookie, so I'm gonna leave. Guess we can go check these ones over here. Cursed Rogue just takes you to Plunder. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing that there was a way to keep diving continuously without the cooldown, because I can't actually dig any of the quests up because it counts for rep. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I think we got all we're gonna get here. Put it on the voyage table. I just think, Floyd, that it shouldn't be a voyage anymore. I think Siren Song should be something that they make its own world event for, or just make it like a... I don't know, something that spawns in the world similar to the Reaper chests at this point. Alright, let's go dive to Reapers and get our thing. I don't have my Siren comms yet. I'm assuming that they would... They're not going to change it anyway, but if they did, I'm assuming that they would fix the comms in tandem with that. Make Siren Song 6 times rarer, make it dive only. I think making it rarer, like more rare, would be nice. Rarer. That's a hard word too. Rural and rarer. Rarer, rural. I don't like it. Every time you sink, you reset. Yeah, fire. Yeah, if I die, or if I sink, I have to delete my pirate, and I start from ground zero. I've done that 105 times for a year. So, if I ever seem slightly crazy or like maybe I've lost my ever-loving fucking mind, that's why. That's why. That is nightmare mode. Beef couldn't even bless me with a kappa. Get non-kappa'd. Siren Song should also sell for more depending on how many crews can test it. I could get down with that. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't want for them to arena the Siren Song. I just think that they should make it something that spawns in the world, like the Reaper chest, if they genuinely want to like make it better. They should fix the Hourglass rep because the Hourglass grind is stupid slow, which might be why a lot don't do it. Yeah, I completely agree. I don't. Honestly, we're about to do Hourglass, but I don't typically do Hourglass at all. Especially not for fun. My lord. I think I grinded on my main account to like 400 each. And then I realized that I just don't hate myself enough to go through that. And then here I am doing Nightmare mode, but actually, like, I enjoy Nightmare mode, and that's saying something because Nightmare mode is brutal, but I would rather do that any day of the week as opposed to like religiously hourglassing constantly. Ooh. Hell yeah. Free little storage crate. Alright, we'll take that. We're not gonna do the digs here because we're not allowed, but just get some subs and then go. I don't know where all the barrels here are yet, though. But yeah, I completely agree, Ninja. 50k is nothing to sneeze at for loot payouts in the game. Price is fine, just not as competitive. I think there are certain things that would make it more competitive, but I don't know. I think the price is good, yeah. I wouldn't mind it going up if there were more boats involved. But that's just because I'm more... like, I'm down for the bounty system in the game. I just think other things need to be changed for any sort of, like, bounty system or, like, increasing value. Like Burning Blade to actually, you know, work and feel good. But yeah, if it was a lot more rare, I think people would contest it. But also there's a problem where... there was one point where me and one of my friends, we did the Siren Song voyage and kept it on the boat before we opened the actual chest. So we had the key and the skull on us in hopes... or no, we had the skull on us. But at that point, nobody... if you already have the chest open, no other crew can vote on that same voyage. So we had somebody else come into the server, and they had a different Siren Song quest. And they were looking for people to contest theirs, so they were keeping it, like stacking, you know, other loot, and we were stacking other loot. And I think they eventually merged into us and saw that we had, like, a bunch of Reaper chests and stuff. But they would never be able to see the same voyage that we were on because of the way it works. Also, this frame drop is killing me, dude. Wild. And what's the reason behind Horn of Fair Winds being nearly impossible to find? Yeah, I don't know. Sleep time for me. No worries, Beef. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging. Good night. Is the skull? It should be sold. Or you should be able to sell it at order souls for enemy bonus. That'd be nice. Yeah. That'd be cool too. Add something that only gets reputation from Siren Song and Chest of Fortune. You know, I think it'd be... and like, we already have other Athena items, but I think that, like, you know, we already have the doubloon Reaper chest. We have the gold one. I think put, like, an Athena chest that, you know, is pretty much the Reaper chest, but for Athena levels. And then also do the Skull of Siren Song and make it like a mermaid gem where you can kind of just, like, turn it in wherever you want. Oh, shit. I don't think we can go for that, like, actually. I mean, we could try, but I don't have enough subs anymore. I keep seeing those today, too. Do we get involved, or do we do the smart thing and get a captain boat for next time? Because I'm not going to be doing Nightmare Mode tomorrow. I'm going to be on a break tomorrow. But they're going to be doing the Devil's Roar Athena mission things over the week. So I do want to do more Nightmare Mode on Friday and Saturday. So yeah. Hey Mark. What? Wouldn't change in that direction. Too many people will get angry. Yeah, I think that's why they decided not to make a lot of changes. Don't die while I finish work. Listen, I don't have anything to lose. Technically, dying would put me out of my misery. No promises. Have fun at work. I'll be here. There's no reason not to die. Nothing to live for. I gotta get Reaper flag though. So. Not enough people do it at the same time. It's usually 2 crews chasing one or the other over it. Yeah, I think, I don't know, it just needs to not be an opt-in thing. It just needs to be in the world, if anything. Also, speaking of which, I'm gonna accept it because just on the off chance that we find a boat doing something. If Mark leaves and you die, it's his fault. If Mark leaves and then I die, I think we ban his alt account. I think we ban Zap Zap Box.
Just be aware that once you have the
I know I said Captain Boat. I'm just so bad at, like,
visible to all the other crews.
not being tempted by the loot.
Can't
help it.
As soon as you bring
Sort of
the
will
Skull
give you
of
Captain
Siren
Boat,
Song to
true.
the destination I give you,
I mean, if somebody
and
else is
make
fighting
my
it, like, I
presence
might
known.
be able to get involved.
So what are you
And listen,
waiting
chat,
for?
I love a good fight. You know I do. You've seen it.
And good
But
luck.
I'm not gonna lie. If we go down there and that Burning Blade sinks and that other... Like, if we manage to swipe that sword, I will run. Oh, I'll run. Does it justify all the amount of other people that I've seen running? Absolutely not. No. No, it does not. Because this is different. Somehow. I will run. I will run. I will hightail it the hell out of there, and I will sell that sword. No word of lie. Will I be ashamed about it? Yes, but only later when you can't see me. Only later, in my own time, will I be ashamed. Krang's never been on your side. That's not how this has gone. I think you're confused. Mark, I think you hit your head. I think you should lie down. Cannot ban the microwave? You sure can. Go to McCoward. Listen. That's my name, don't wear it out, okay? Listen, I love a good fight as much as the next person, but yo, if I get my hands on that sword during Nightmare Mode, you got me fucked up, I'm leaving. You got me so beyond fucked up, I'm getting out. Alright, who do you buy this from now? Oh, also, on my main account, I hit Distinction 5 in Reapers last night.
Stand in our way now.
Which I was very shocked about, because you don't actually have to get through the full, like, next 100 levels of Distinction 5. You just need to finish Distinction 4 100, if that makes sense. Fuck this, I'm going back to work. Have fun at work. Hopefully nobody bullies you there. But just know what you have to look forward to when you come back here. Ooh, we will take that. Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe we do go for it just on some off chance. It kind of seems like they might be coming this way, though, to be fair, so we'll see. Someone else took over the microwave account. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think we got everything we're gonna get here, though. Okay, bye. Have fun. Ashamed when the cam goes off and only eyes on you are the cats. Cats are gonna be looking at me like, this bitch. And I won't even care because they look at me like that on a daily basis. Let's see what's going on with them now. It does kind of seem like they're just running. It doesn't scream confidence to me, so I might take this opportunity where I can get it. We don't have a lot of food though, which is not my favorite thing, but I'm gonna put these up here too. Do we get overheal? I think, yeah, we do. Fish isn't full overheal anyway, or like even half. I'm so torn. Oh, they're doing... Oh no, they're not. They're... Well, maybe. I thought they were gonna do a ritual. They very well might. We'll see. Microwave in Welsh is pop de ping. Oh, okay. That's fucking adorable. What? That's the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. Why can't it be that just everywhere? I want to call it that now. That's adorable. That's cute as fuck. Oh, it's a galley chasing them. Okay. You know what though? I should have probably stayed parked for a second because I do have to pee. Yo, same fire. I love that. Pop de ping. That's fucking cute. What the shit? Okay. I'm gonna raise sails to like half. And then I'm gonna go pee real quick. We will just slightly creep over there. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. BRB. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Yo, we're vibing. Well, except for Krang. They didn't do the ritual. Krang, I would have thought that you would have rigged that in your favor at this point. I'm kind of shocked. I can't resist it, y'all. I just need it. I was like, yeah, we'll do Hourglass. Honestly, maybe if anything, I'll go a little later tonight just to like ensure we get a captain boat. I did actually like eat food this morning and I have dinner prepared for tonight, so I don't have to like worry about doing that after stream. I got the pink lights. That means they're good at PvP. Let's go. They're trying to block them from going to Reapers. It's really smart. I'm trying to run interference as much as I can. I might just be the distraction. Like, I might just have to try and get their masks down, if anything. We have, like, 19 chains, so... Bold of you to think you don't reset tonight. Oh, I'm sure I'll reset. Holy shit, they're zooming. They're gonna beach on the Tall Tale Islands, watch. I love that boat name. Not a huge fan. How did their mask go down? What? Okay, interesting. I'm not depressed in vibes anymore, yo. Hell yeah. Nightbot is, because Nightbot doesn't have a hat anymore. Nightbot doesn't know emotes. Oh shit. I need... Ooh, I don't have a lot of cannons. That's fine. We at least have 50 in here, we're chilling. Why are they not getting their mast up? They're really trying for chains, though. Look at them go. Turn that music down. Some shitty-ass boat names. I feel like it's not too often that I honestly see boat names and I'm like, damn, I like that. It's been very few and far between. Speaking of, dude.
Thank you.
Whoa. Frank, thank you. Yo, Nightbot's fucking committed now. Thank you, Krang. Thank you for the gifted sub to Nightbot for 3 months. Thank you. Nightbot is now one of us again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, that's a hefty boat, y'all. Oh, okay, yep. That's quite the boat. We're just gonna pretend that they don't exist here. Ringblade is very much going away now. No, no. No! Be good! Listen, I just can't let you on the boat. Can't be doing that. We're not funny watching yet, anyway. Well, he just shot out to the right. Where is he going? It's a weird time to shoot out. Hope they're not gonna go for me. I don't think we have any chance at sinking this galley though with the supplies we have. Like, not a chance in hell. We would have needed way more supplies than we have. That's fine. I know, Pyro. I, like, cross my fingers and toes every time hoping that it's not. He didn't, like, come over, though, when he shot out to the side, so... They might be low on skellies and they might be trying to get the ritual done. Nightbot not even saying thank you. I need to like figure out how to like program Nightbot to say thank you. That'd be cool. Oh, because it's not that often that you see boat names. That's also fair. But I was gonna say, if Floyd's still here, Floyd probably had my favorite boat name ever. And I said that and immediately like I think it was maybe the same week that he came into chat, and we both just had no fucking clue. I'm gonna have to turn out here just because I don't want the full aggro of their broad right now. Yeah, see, immediately raising front. I do think, I don't know, the mast thing being like a sloop mast and not taking that long to raise is a bit of a pain. I'm just trying to let the galley catch up at this point. Because if we can snag the sword, then... Honestly, I'm so down for that. Rude, you met me once. This is true. You did have... I don't remember your boat name, actually. What was your boat name? You have to remind me. I think Floyd's boat name was the Freudian Sloop. And the guild was the Nerd Herd. Best boat guild combination I've ever seen still. I love it. They don't let you give Nightbot a sub for free anymore, so only if you're a partner you can. I think they still do that anyway. Not actually sure. The canned ravioli pledged to the great pot. Oh, true, true, true. You did have a good boat name that I liked though. I don't know where the galley went. I'm unsure. There they are. Perfect. We might want to stay on this side though. Oddly enough. There we go. If we can just give them a chance. Yeah, we're gonna have to like turn this way. Very much getting the fuck up out of here. We're just gonna have to tank this for a sec and hope that we don't die. chance to board though. We just stay behind, we're chilling. No, no. None of that. I don't think we have enough chains to do much here, though. That's not what I wanted to do. That looks derpy as fuck. It's fine. These northwest waves are gonna be the death of me. Can't be in chat and play RuneScape on my phone at the same time. Too lazy to be on my PC right now. No worries, dude. RuneScape is absolutely very important. I understand. Oh, they're on fire. Oh shit. No worries though. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun RuneScaping. I know, and you want to know the worst part about that fire is that the tooltip lasts, I think, for like 5 holes. So even after you get that first hole, the prompt still doesn't go away, and it blocks very important information. Which is very unfortunate. No, no, not the prompt command. I'm like, wondering if I should board. I feel like this galley could be doing more, oddly. I don't know if they're like a full crew. They seem like they're sweaty, but I mean... Oh no. Oh, that was not supposed to be a chain. Oh, what a waste. Yeah, the galley's like never full sailing. The galley back there. I'm not sure why. They could be. It's very weird to me. Pulling boat. Yeah, it blocks your screen. Not only that, but the burning blade pop-up that you get also does the same thing, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, galley's just never full sailing. I don't know what they're doing back there. It's bizarre to me. If they're trying to catch the burning blade, then I'm confused. They have the ghost curse too, but I mean, again, that could mean nothing. Kinda does mean nothing. Like, I'm outrunning both of them. Just based on managing sales. Kinda wild. They're scheming? Maybe. Maybe they have somebody, like, waiting at Reapers. I'm not really sure why that would be their plan, though, but... I wouldn't be night mode without it being as unpleasant as possible. This is very true. I think they're gonna turn in and try and flamethrower me, maybe? There they go, they lowered sales. Jesus. I just want to be near enough by, you know what I mean? I don't have to necessarily stop the boat, but if it does sink, I want to be close enough by to at least attempt to steal the sword. Good shot. Pulling boat. Honestly, at this point, it's kind of nice to just get all the boat pumps out of the way, if we can. There they go. Maybe they are scheming. Maybe they're Up to something. I'm not really sure what, but yeah, this galley, look at them go, dude. When they're like actively moving. I still have a hole? I do. They just pulled the flame thing? Holy shit, they anchor turned and pulled it. What gods, dude. Holy hell. We're gonna actually anchor turn and go back too. God, that's fucking devastating. You just got anchor turn, ashen roared. By what I'm assuming is not even a full crew. That's crazy. I think that's probably happened to them before, maybe. I think a couple of them went for boards though. Yeah, they did. That's good though. We want them to board. If I can enable them and put pressure on them, I'm totally fine with their boat being miles away. Oh shit! Oh, their boat is so on fire, there's no way they make it over here in time. There's no fucking way. Y'all, if we get this sword right now on this flag... There's no way. I wonder if they're just far away enough to where it's not showing me that their boat's still on fire, but it's gotta still be on fire, right? Like, it's gotta be. My own sword scared the fuck out of me. Hated that. Yeah, it does. It takes a very long time to spawn. If we get this, dude... Ain't no way. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're coming back, but they're still very on fire. My heart is beating so fast I can feel it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please spawn. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please float up quicker. I'm begging you. I am out. I am so fucking beyond gone. They're still on fire. Should I greed and go back for more? My heart is beating so fast. I'm just gonna leave. Holy shit. No fucking way. Oh my god. 6 rituals. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I feel like I should go to Daggertooth, but I kind of want to just like get wind away. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. This is exactly what I wanted to happen too. Also, if that dude was funny launching, he absolutely would have made it on board. I'm so glad they weren't doing cheesy shit. Because he had a chance to deck shot me there. I was perfectly pointed at them. You sell it at Reapers, you get 4 people shoot out and die. Yeah, I'm not selling them out of Reapers. We don't really want Reaper levels, to be fair. Dude, they're gone. Y'all, they're gone. They're like gone. Wait, do we go back? Let me see. Oh no, they're still there. They're still there. It's fine, it's fine. We go. We don't greed, we don't greed. We take what we've been blessed with and we go. I just can't help but think about what if. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. 6 rituals? Dude, oh my god. If we like, there's no way we can keep that till Gold Rush, but that would be what we fucking need for Gold Rush right there. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't always greed, so you know. Gives you all your enemies and change. That's so fucking good. I just stopped lurking when I saw the defeated screen pop up. Such an epic moment for Nightmare Mode. Dude, that's the first time I've had that happen. I feel like if we can do exactly that and just kind of like outsmart the other people involved and just outmaneuver them, that'll be the way. Like, we don't want to necessarily be the ones to defeat the Burning Blade. We want to keep the Burning Blade busy long enough to have other people come in, board, and be the reason that it sinks. Look how far away they are. There's no way. They'll never make that to me. They will never make that. Oh my god. I haven't tried, but I would assume you can't. Okay, I would assume you can't, yeah. Because that would be fucking wild. There's no way. They didn't even go back for the rest of the loot. Oh my days. They must be so fucking mad right now. I would be fuming. Jesus. Do you schedule your nightmare mode streams around Gold Rush? Not necessarily, but like we do have a command for it just so that like if the time happens to line up to be able to use Gold Rush to our advantage, then I do like to do that if we can. I feel like we should have stayed for the loot. Are they heading this way still? I think they might be. Let's see. I think we sell it to Order of Souls. Oh yeah, they're moving. Or maybe Merchant? I don't know. Maybe the Siren. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Siren Song Steel. You can't storm in a Merm statue. I haven't actually tried. I haven't really done much science with the swords. Yeah, they know there's no way that they catch that. Dude, they got so robbed. They got robbed in broad daylight. Oh my Lanta, oh my days. Reaper chest can't be... And sword uses a similar code as the Reaper chest. Yeah, I would assume anything that you can mark on the map, I would assume that you can't. But I could be wrong about some of those things. I'm sure people have found a way around some of them. Who do we sell it to? I kind of feel like maybe Merchant. I don't know. I want to wait for Gold Rush though, I really do. But that's like 20 minutes away. There's no way. Server hopping with an OP sword, sounds fun as hell. Yeah, I guess you could hope to get like a natural merge if you kill everybody on the server, but even then with people diving in constantly, server merging naturally is not as common as it used to be. Yeah, I think maybe Merchant, but like, dude, if we managed to fucking sell that during Gold Rush, that would be insane. But like, do we stay near the outpost for 20 minutes just in the hopes? Because like, what we could do is we could wait till Gold Rush and then hope that nobody comes this way, and then if they do, we could just sell it. You know? I don't know. I'm so torn because like Gold Rush is so close, but it's so far. It's oh, they left the game. They straight up either that or they dove. Divin? They left. People will see it sitting in Swarm. Maybe. But at least we're at an outpost to just sell it quickly, though. You know. I don't know. I'm so torn. Lower Reaper Emmy. I don't think it would matter though. Because yeah, we're not even grade 5, and if they saw it on the outpost. I always hear splashing sounds when I'm here. It freaks me the fuck out. I'm actually turn around. Does sword have a level? 6. Level 6 rituals. Ooh, I want to sell it so bad. This is gonna be the longest 18 minutes of my life if I don't. Yeah, it's fucking juiced. I mean, we're like at an outpost, so like if somebody does run up, like we can just haul ass over to the tent and sell it. The only thing would be if somebody like sneaks up, but I don't really see that happening. We got this person, but I'm gonna assume that they're not coming this way. I'm gonna circle that in case it moves. 18 minutes. Use the sword to hunt other players. With a 6 streak? You're out of your mind. Fleet would get you 5. Yeah. I was debating on staying over there, but I had a galley. Sabby that was waiting there. Dude, they must be so unbelievably mad about that. Like, they will remember that. I think it's 85k before emissary multiplier. I wouldn't be able to get the multiplier though, just because of not being merchant though. That's really tempting. I was hoping to like snag the flag, but we didn't get a chance to. If I went all the way back, I think the loot that was in the water would be sunk by now. But God, I'm so tempted. I'm so fucking tempted. I mean, I guess we can get some supplies while we're here. I don't really want to carry the storage crate though, because I want to be able to black screen back if I need to. I'm gonna go check the other side. That's so good. Yeah, maybe if we sell this and everything goes well, maybe we do the fleet afterwards just to get grade 5 and then throw all the loot down. It's not a bad idea, actually. That way we don't have to do any more hourglass. But depending on the, well, depending on the money, we might actually have to do hourglass. So, is it confirmed that it is 85k with a 6 stack? Is that how that works? I don't know if it like goes up in the same increments or if it like gets wonky, if you know what I mean. I don't see anyone on this side. I have a headache after that. Like my ears are ringing a little bit. Holy. Get a shipwreck. Flip loot for grade or just find a random shipwreck. Yeah, I think that might take the veil might take a little longer. Depending on which mission I get. Just leave the sword unattended. I don't think anybody's gonna get it right now. Like, we're safe at the moment. Doesn't mean that won't change, though. One thing that I should do... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say that I should load my cannons. In case somebody does the cannon loading thing, but this outpost is literally full of cannons, so it wouldn't matter even a little bit. 13,000 for each ritual completed. Okay. 7k base, 13 for each level. I don't think anyone's gonna come over here. I think we're chilling. You can vote up and vote down until you get the step you want. Yeah, I haven't done enough of the veils because like I rarely ever PvE. So I don't actually know which step I'd be looking for. Holy frames, dude. Those weren't even Golden Sands frames. Those are just, my game has been really weird lately. Also, I don't think anybody with a right mind would run to the outpost for a sword like this. Like, they would assume that I would just turn it in before they get here. I don't think most people would go for this. Gold rush would be 127,000. Yeah, we gotta wait for that. We're like way too close to just sell it now. That's such a good steal too. Also, I think those are some of my favorite steals, to be fair, is when I'm fighting multiple boats and I just get right in between them, just being a little pest, and just manage to get the one thing that they all came for. Typically I would stay and fight over it, but in that case I just wanted to get the hell out of there. Oh my... I'm selling the sword! I don't know if my heart stopped or what, but I didn't feel anything for a brief moment in time, I'm gonna be honest. Holy fucking shit. I'm going back to my boat. I'm going right the fuck now. Crying, thank you for the 500 bits. That's so very kind of you. So very kind and nice and generous. Thank you so much. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Oh my god. That made me lightheaded. Whoa. It's the last page on the book that you see a shipwreck and then you have, or if you have anything else, you just vote down. Oh, okay. Good comms. I actually don't even have access to Veils because I'm not Pirate Legend on this count. That is good comms though. I'll have to keep that in mind for if I'm trying to get grade 5 and I just want to like vibe it out in the future. Dude, literally trying to murder me. I think my heart rate during that fight got up to like 151 when I looked over I saw it. Also, I'm gonna like... Yeah, right there like that. I mean, you can still see the glow, but you know. Yeah. Perfect. Nobody will ever know. This is just a really good storage crate. It's a very rare storage crate. You can't really find it anywhere except for on my boat. Sort of the voyage. I hated that. Unloading my cannons. I'm scared. Nightmare mode sometimes just feels like a fucking solo horror survival game. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. No. I don't think those people are gonna come over here. I think we're fine. I'm so fucking traumatized. I'm gonna attempt to go on the other side. I'm hearing everything now. I topped at 153. Holy shit. Yeah, we have like 11 minutes. We're fine. We can listen. We can just talk about you know, the the stuff and things for 11 minutes while I try not to panic. I just want to make sure there's no one on the other side here, anywhere nearby. Somebody could always just dive in though, so. Talk about the sword on your ship. We just won't draw attention to it. What sword on my ship? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no sword. Just don't look at the map. I don't see anybody though. That island over there, Laguna Whispers, I keep spawning there, so I'm hoping nobody dives to that island. I think we're fine though, realistically. Hopefully. Just get supplies so casually. I'm not at all scared. I'm totally chilling. I think one thing that does stress me out is I've had so many cannon loaders lately. Just come out of nowhere. It's got me like half tempted to go around and just kind of... Just, you know... Just on the off chance that anybody's like potentially, you know, like maybe just so happens to fit into a cannon nearby. Like I'm just gonna make sure that they don't do that. Because that would genuinely be the only way right now that we lose it. And it's happened so much to me lately that I am paranoid. The swimming only run? Oh god. I'm pretty sure Ace does like Nightmare mode rowboat stuff. Which, Godspeed to him, because I could just never. I could never. And if you think I'm lying that I'm gonna go around and load every one of these cannons, I'm not. I'm so dead fucking serious right now. I'm doing it. But yeah, Nightmare mode with no boat just sounds fucking putrid. Alright, loaded, loaded, loaded. The links that you have to go through when you know the game front and back and you know the, like, the problems that are constant with it. Random fact goblin! Yeah, welcome in. Bananas glow blue under black light. I'm upset because this really makes me want to get a banana and a black light now. Can someone with a black light and a banana confirm or deny this, please? I'm sure one of you in chat has a black light and a banana. Actually, there's more cannons over here. We're gonna load them. You know what? Thank you, Goblin. I needed that. I feel like that's... I've learned a lot today. I've learned so much. BRB checking! If anyone does that and manages to take a picture of that, I will forever love you. I think there's no more cannons. I think we're chilling. Okay. Did I just go through the links to make sure that that didn't happen? Absolutely I did. Absolutely I did. Also, if the galley could see me right now, they'd be like, why in the hell are you just chilling at the outpost? I didn't see the beam for a second. That freaked me out. 7 minutes, y'all. 7 minutes. Instructions unclear. Banana caught fire on my stove. Blew my whole ship up. Got banana bombed. Oh, shit. Platypi also glow under black light. How do you know? Why? Well, I guess how isn't the proper question. Why do you know that would be a better question. I've read that you can extract the chlorophyll from kale to make glow-in-the-dark food coloring. I feel like this is now everyone in chat's responsibility to science that so that I don't have to. I don't see anybody. I think we're fine. I just don't know who would come here seeing this. I just really don't know anybody who would do that. I always bring a platypus to my raves. I forgot last time that I went to one to bring one. That's really my bad. That's on me. I'm actually gonna run these things to Gold Hoarder. And just kind of leave them there for a sec. God, this is so stressful. So also the YouTube trope, there's a channel that makes cartoons out of weird but true animal facts. Sounds beautiful. I need to find more YouTube content. I feel like here lately I don't really have a ton. I'm pretty big into like Rhett and Link. So I do watch them pretty much every day. And then I also have Evan and Caitlin. But beyond that, I really do need some more YouTube content. And also Ghost Town Living, I do have that as well. Still don't see any boats, so we're chilling. The national animal of Scotland is the unicorn. BRB, I have to move to Scotland. You know, I honestly don't even feel the need to fact check you. I just believe you because you're committed. You know what I mean? I tend to do that too much, but fuck it, I believe you. I don't question a single thing you say. Evan and Caitlin are great. Evan has such golden retriever energy. I love them both so fucking much. So much. I started watching their videos way back in the day when they were doing very, like, awkward, you know, very clear-cut DIY stuff, and before they had really, like, shown any part of their personalities. Like, you could tell that they were very, like, professional in the way that they went about doing YouTube stuff. And so they were very, like, very professional YouTuber energy. And kind of, like, slowly over time, they just became, like, two of my favorite people. I love them so much. Drop in the platypi short in there. Thank you. That's very necessary. I was gonna say, if somebody didn't do that, I wouldn't be able to sleep well tonight, so thank you. Alright, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Dude, that was worth every fucking bit of the wait. It will be. Oh, the link expired. Oh, shit, yeah, our, what do you call it? Our Discord link went away because we lost a boost. I'm gonna have to try and fix that. Let me see. I think Krang sent one earlier. Krang, I don't know if you still have that. Yeah, the link needs to be changed at the moment. Thank you, Krang. They let their Goofy out. They have some of the best ad reads on YouTube. Honestly, they really fucking do. They really do. Like, anytime they read an ad, I'm just so beyond entertained by it. Like, I never skip when they're doing an ad read, ever. Never, ever. I think it's just a testament to how great they are as creators, that they can make stuff like that fun. Like, I look forward to their ad reads. And also, it's one of those things where, like, I don't mind ads in general, just because I enjoy the idea of, like, supporting any creator that I'm gonna watch. So I genuinely, most of the time, don't skip them, but for Evan and Caitlin, I look forward to them very much. But whenever I'm watching people, I always think about even just, like, watch time and different analytics and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna skip the ad reads. I'm just gonna, like, grab a drink or scroll my phone or be distracted for a second. It's wild to me that these people, like... Oh, you know what? They might be doing the fleet. Might be doing the fleet. But yeah, they very much let their Goofy out, which I'm very happy about. Yo, I need a snack. I kind of want to stream for at least a little bit later tonight. I need a snack though. Also, Eric, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Or fishing battle gills? Oh, true. I never considered a fisherman, to be honest with you. I never even think about them. How rude. Yeah, they're kind of like right on the range of it, near the sea post. I cannot wait to see how much this sells for. Well, mostly how many levels it gets me. I guess it's kind of a better idea if I just hold on to it. But you can't really interact with anything. Oh no, you can! When you have it. Oh, but it drops it. I see. That was weird. It, like, let me do it, and now it won't. Interesting. At least while it's stowed away, you can get prompts for things. Weird. Like, while I'm running, you can. Don't glitch it out? Oh, true. Maybe I should stop that. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, break it or something. That's probably a good point. If it got stuck, I would be so fucking heartbroken. Yeah. That was a very good point, Stargon. Thank you. Like, there should be a ball drop. I know, we waited 20 whole minutes just for this one moment. Guild emissaries are best for a hunter's call. Only thing that actually provides a multiplier for it. True. That's a good point, actually. Gold rushes now. I always wait until 1 minute after. Just because I don't know if there's like a, you know, the servers need to catch up or sync up or whatever, but I always wait till 1 minute after. Because it freaks me out. So, technically 1 more minute. Yeah, servers need catch-up. Never even considered that. I don't know if it's ever happened before, but I genuinely always wait 1 minute just for it to do that. I think also whenever they've done pop-up plunder, the time on it is like give or take a couple minutes when it should end like on the hour, so I always try to be a little bit more careful with it. I'm still like, do I sell it to merchant? I feel like I do, right? I don't know. Merchant is the worst. Alright, 901. It's only 78k. Yeah, I guess if we had merchant 5, that's still really good though. I want to see the levels it gives me though. That's honestly the most important part. Let's see. From level nothing merchant. Let's see how much it gives. Grade 3 gilded merchant. Okay. Grade 4 gilded merchant. Jesus Christ. Alright, from level 1. Keep going or I'm gonna be so sad. Keep going. Dude, 12? I will add... Jesus Christ. Honestly, 12 might not seem like a lot, y'all, but like, 12's a lot. It used to, with the levels now being balanced differently for, since season 11, that's buff. That's buff. We take those. That's so good. Beautiful. I think, should we work it again? Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you do a thing? Oh, you did! Thank you. Bless. Balance has been restored. Thank you, thank you. I know, not even a baker's dozen. You know what? I'll take that, though. That is absolutely okay with me. Put that in there. We don't have a ton of good food, but I think I'm gonna try and go for that boat near the fleet. See what they're up to. Oh, I feel free. Holy shit. That was worth every single bit of being a pest during that fight. I think that's the strat though, at least for, I don't know, at least for me, for nightmare mode. I feel like for solo, if I wasn't doing nightmare mode, I'd probably get a lot more involved and like go board and stuff, but I think that actually worked out perfectly. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Didn't take the blade to the fort? Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. That's 12 whole merchant levels for free. 12 is really good. Especially considering that 25 is the halfway point, which it didn't used to be. Whoa. Krang, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Glazed. Thank you, man. Very well deserved. Glazed, thank you for hanging out, dude. Enjoy the hat and the emotes. Thank you, Krang. 127 gifted subs, like a fucking absolute lord. Krang OP. Did they just drop the thing in the... I think they did. They were just like, ah, we don't want it. Interesting. So they're not just chilling there anymore. Okay, cool. New vulture meta? Honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna be the fruit fly sloop. Maybe I'm gonna name my boat that. I normally either name it Barbecue Sprite or the Dream Boat. I think I'm gonna name it Fruit Fly. Seems fitting for the way that I'm gonna start having to behave. Which, like, listen, I'm not proud of it, but I'm not ashamed of it. There's like a happy middle ground where I'm just numb to it. You know what I mean? If somebody else did that to me, though, I'd be... Well, I'd be a little upset, disappointed. I don't know. There'd be some mixture of emotions there, but, like, since it was me, like, it's fine. It's more than okay. Platypi videos and clips and videos for anyone interested. Oh my god, thank you. I will be watching that immediately after stream. Let's see. I think after this boat, though, I need a snack. I can feel my stomach growling. Oh, joining manually worked. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Super happy to be doing my hardcore challenge while you're doing another nightmare run. I know, it feels like peace has been restored, you know what I mean? I was honestly like debating on just not doing nightmare mode during season 13. Like I kind of just thought it would be maybe a waste, but I feel like at this point I'm so committed to finding a way for it to work. You know what I mean? I'm so committed. They did drop that. I think they're actively doing the fleet though. Let's see. If they are, then maybe we, well, it's already a long flag, though. Let's see. Might just chill nearby, see if they keep doing it. Might be a lot of waiting, but it'd be worth. Because that'd be grade 5 and we could sell it. Oh, did they sink the boat that had it? They might have. There's birds here. Let's check. Just farm PlayStation 5 players doing skelly camps. You're not wrong. You ain't right. As in, like, morally, but you ain't wrong. I'm kind of about it. Yeah, the skelly, the orb things are really, really good. But I think you can only sell those to Reapers, right? Or is that just for the comm? I think it's the only Reaper item? Could be wrong, though. We're at least gonna put this on board just for level, but it's like barely anything. Yeah, they did sink a boat doing it. Good to know. Yeah, the only downside is that I can't actually get the other piece unless I steal it. So, I have the chest, but I don't have any way to open it. Unless somebody steals it and tries to come fight me because I have it. That could be one way. They're actively doing the fleet though. I guess we just wait it out. See what happens. Ambush them when it's done. We'll see. Sword was only 78k. We'll have to check the math. Yeah, it was... I think it was 78k. Masochists unite under suffering. I need that on a sweatshirt. I need that on a sweatshirt. That would be nice. It's far more exciting because this season, though, nothing had cash drops like this other than Hourglass. True. That's a good point. And even if we are just kind of like a pest about it, like, at the very least, like, getting that is 12 levels. Like, that's pretty nutty. That was not a thing you could even attempt to do before. Oh, fuck. Because, yeah, there was no item that you could... You didn't get Gold Rush bonus? What? I wonder if Gold Rush is wrong, because I feel like it used to be from 8 to 9. I wonder if Gold Rush is, if the command is wrong, or if it got switched around. I was gonna say, like, I thought... Weird. No worries, Patch. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging. Oh, did they sink? Oh my god, they sunk. Oh no, that's not good. Well, this is less than ideal. Oh, that was... No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you. You know, I might just leave this hole, potentially. Okay, I will. Okay. Thank you. We kind of need to just get the fuck out of the fleet. Unless we could set fire to it, it is fucking awful. I do think my wheel is slightly cranked, which might be kind of bad. Okay. Is sinking exploiters not allowed in nightmare mode? No it is. Yeah, if you can sink somebody, then you can absolutely sink them. McMasochist, the guild. Shit, I'm gonna have to go to the guild now. Oh, Trevor, I need to invite you to the guild, by the way. I keep forgetting to do that. That's my bad. I'm throwing. Just reminded me, though. Dude, okay, like, god damn, son of a bitch. No. Oh, hi. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me. What grade are we? We're like grade 2. Even sinking this wouldn't get us grade 5. I don't even really want to attempt to. I think we just leave. I hate the fleet so much. We could solo it, but I don't want to waste the supplies right now. Yeah, true. I need to remember to do that though. Yeah, I'll have to check on the website, Krang, because I could have swore it was from 8 to 9 normally, and not 9 to 10. But I kind of just figured maybe time changed or something in the UK. I mean, I guess, well, we could finish it while we're here, I suppose. We just do ranged on it. Yeah, we might as well. Fuck it. It's gonna be buff unless we set it on fire, but it's okay. Should we sync to UK time now? I thought so too, but I don't know, I feel like ever since the times synced back up, like I thought it was 8 to 9. I thought the default was 8 to 9. I thought it was only usually 9 to 10 before the shift, if that makes sense. But I could be wrong. Dude, you know what I want so bad? I want a fucking donut, dude. I want a donut so bad. I was like looking up ways to make donuts at home. And you need yeast, and I don't have any yeast. And then the recipes that you don't need yeast for, they just look like gluten-free donuts. Doesn't even look worth making a donut. Petition to abolish daylight savings time. Honestly, motion granted. Should be 9 to 10 now? Weird. I wonder why I didn't get it. Yeah, it's cheap, but I haven't worked with it before. I might need to, though, because, like, aside from just being able to cook different things, I want to, like, bake shit. You know what I mean? My mom is such a good baker, too. And, like, I definitely want to learn a lot of the things that she does. If it wasn't, you could be nightmare mode in 3 steals. True. Oh, I forgot we just got a tiny bit of rep from having a voyage down. That's not my fault. Come on. Nope. No. Needed to light it more on fire. There we go. How is one of them still shooting? Get off the cannon, dude. I hate that I can hear them repairing. Feels so troll to me. Can't repair. Shadow skies, that's why. I was wondering why this one felt more buff than other ones. That makes sense. I enjoy baking bread except sourdough. Nobody has time for that. Yeah, that seems like such a process. And for what? Crunchy bread? I don't know. I guess just get normal bread and let it get stale if you want crunchy bread. As it just seems like a lot of effort. And then you can also fuck up sourdough to where like your starter gets messed up. I think you were talking about that too. But I've seen people making videos where they like ruin their starter. And it takes a while to get that back to the point it needs to be. Yeah, it's like a pet. It's like a fucking Tamagotchi. I'm not trying to like take care of my food like that. I just want to like cook it, you know? Yeah, you can fuck it up so easily and then it's like all that work you do is for nothing. Like what? No. You sneeze in the other room too loudly and boom, it's done. Yeah, I ain't about that. Yeah, shadow skellies are vulnerable to light, but I haven't had a chance. I'm just kind of waiting for it to be daylight. Starter videos scare me. That shit's alive. Yeah, I don't really want my bread to be living. Like, I'm so good on that. We're hitting lowers, but... bread Pokemon's kind of cute. I saw a, last night I saw a cone that you could get for a cat, like, well, it's like a replacement for a cone, but it's literally just like a stuffed collar that looks like a piece of bread to keep cats from, like, scratching and biting at their wounds or something. It was so fucking cute. Come on, boat. I don't want to get far away enough to where it like dives or something dumb. What's up, Sedgwick? Welcome in. Kind of hard to really mess it up though. You can forget it in your fridge for months and it'll pop right back. More like a Tamagotchi than a pet. That's fair. I didn't know that. Just put in new batteries. Yeah, put batteries in your bread. Makes it taste better. There's literally no benefit to old sourdough starter besides the flex. Yeah, I feel like if you make sourdough bread, it is in and of itself kind of a flex. You're like, I took care of this bread for 9 months. And everyone's like, wow. The dedication. There's like a fucking birth certificate for the bread and everything. Let's raise that up. I don't know where the brig went down. I was hoping to like find their loot just to touch it, but... It's like the meme of the cat wearing a sliced bread. Yeah, literally like that glazed. And then there's one that's also an avocado, but it's just like a collar that you can put on the animal to get it to stop from scratching, and that way you don't have to like put a cone on them, which is like plastic and uncomfy. Just on the off chance, dude, boat is having a bad day. The lag is insane. That one just went through the boat, so that's cool. Okay, double curse wall, toxic. We're hitting nothing but lowers here and there still. Just fucking me up. There we go. Nope. If I get one ball, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I hate repairing masts on this side. Oh no. They should be so close to done. They're low. I hate PvE. People do this for fun too. It's beyond me. I'm gonna make the competing burrito scarf. That sounds wonderful. Please send me one. This is the one always resetting my Tamagotchi pet because I forget about it, so maybe I just shouldn't take care of alive things. Yeah, my Tamagotchis all died too. I just forgot about all of them. Yeah, I'm just completing the fleet just so I can touch the loot. We're not gonna keep it or anything, but I just want to attempt to get grade 5 at this point. Cat memes feel nice. Wear a watermelon helmet cat. Cat with flour on its head. Wigging out, and bread cat will always... Oh, dude, cucumber cat? Cucumber cat makes me sad, though, because, like, they're fucking terrified. Don't... No cucumber cat. Also, I think I hear... I think it's storming. Oh shit, if my power goes out. It was nice knowing you guys. You hear that? I was wondering what the fuck that was in the background. I couldn't hear it over the fleet, though. Maybe it's not storming? I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing. I'll just pick this up, get the grade. It's not stolen, so it's not gonna be as much, but that's fine. Hopefully after this we can actually find some people. We did survive. We actually turned in... Oh my god, Mark. I turned in a 6-stack sword to merchant, and it got me from 0 to 12. It was fucking buff. I waited for the... It was a galley fighting the Burning Blade, and I kind of like... I helped a little bit. I was like poking them, but I waited for the Burning Blade to sink, and right before they sunk, they anchor turned flamethrowered the galley, so the galley was like dealing with all the fire and shit. And I just swept in and grabbed the sword and ran away, and they didn't even chase me because they were just like, well, shit, now we're depressed. Hey, there we go, beautiful. Pop all this off the boat. Perfect. I think the live things yell at you a lot more when you forget. That is, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Oh, they spam curses like that? They must be bad. They must be. I'm gonna have to write a Reddit post about that because that was really ridiculous of them. Curse balls just shouldn't. They just shouldn't be in the game, you guys. I'm just... I'm so over getting ballast balled as a sloop. It's really toxic. Not to mention the barrel ball. Like, Jesus. Good lord. Can't do anything. It's impossible. We want to keep that. I know, I feel so bad for like dropping all the loot off the boat, but listen, it's gotta be how it's gotta be. You sweat? Dude, I honestly wasn't even a sweat. I was a fucking coward, and I will own that. I absolutely ran the fuck away, and I am more than okay with that. Okay, now we can get the fuck out of here. Let's see. What are you doing? I'm assuming they're actually genuinely doing the tall tale. Why the hell else would you go up there? But alright, let's cancel that. Dive to a new one. Oh, I'm on the boat. Counts. Just traumatizing the cat with instinctual fears. Yeah, I don't understand the cucumber thing, but it makes me sad. Make sure you wear your fedora while writing that post. You wanna know something sad, Glazed? Listen, don't tell anybody this, but like, I may or may not have worn a fedora at a certain point in my life more than once, potentially, like, on accident. And thought that it was cool. I might have done that. And I may or may not have been wearing a bolo tie when I did it, but like, that's beside the point. I'm sorry. Edgy goth teenager? No. Absolutely not. What do you mean? Yeah, honestly, I stand by the fact that I do think bolo ties are kind of cool. I stand by that. The fedoras, though, I did learn that that's not as cool as you think it is. I did learn that. Define accident. Did I just get curse dumped by Coda McLeod? Probably. If you saw me, I was probably curse dumping. It's pretty common, actually. I curse dump because it's fucking fun. I don't give a goddamn. I just put all those away. Hello? Bolo ties are back in. Honestly, we can... I think collectively as a group we can make that happen. I'm not opposed to the idea. I wish I had more food. I was friends with those types in school. They were just misunderstood. That's what I'm saying. We just, you know, nobody got us. That's okay, though. Yeah, I wore a lot of weird shit when I was younger and experimenting with fashion and things to wear. It was a time, you know? I haven't understood a thing Coda said. Wow. A felt hat with a fairly low, creased crown with a brim that can be turned up or down. Oh god. Why would you want to turn the brim of your fedora up or down? I feel like that's so much worse. I hate that. Leave the brim where it is. You mess with the brim, you're thinking too much about it. You know what I mean? So, those people are going to turn in that, but I... We're not emissary, though. Do we attempt to... I don't think we make it there before them. Or actually, maybe we do. I don't really want the Reaper chest, but... at this point. Fuck it. You can always turn in doubloons for money as well. Here we go. They might outrun me. I just kind of want to see if they have any more loot. Yeah, it was quite the time to be alive. It was, am I proud of it? Well, no. Am I ashamed of it? Also no. Common theme today. Define accident. Some burrows are epic though. True. Very true. Oh, there's an ammo crate. Oh, it's too late. That's fine. Who are you? Little Xbox boat. Can I see a broom turned up? Or I can see a broom being turned up, but it would be turned down for. Okay, listen. How dare you? Also, Darbs, not the time, sir. My brain shut off reading that. I hated it. It was awful. Darbs. Listen, bud. Now's not the time. Mommy's fighting boats. Oh, please! Darby, you're hurting me. God. This is maybe not a good idea, but it's the best idea that I have currently at the moment, so... Okay, not the worst. We take those. Not the worst. Darby, oh my god, you're scratching the life out of me, sir. Got masked back down. Oh my god, Darby, please! Not the headphones, dude. Oh, Jesus. Just eating headphones while I'm trying to fight these people. Got the highest wave in the universe. He's on cannon, and I have a high wave. How did he not get one ball from that? That is insane to me. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, we one-balled both of them! Oh, thank God. Honestly, I think my cat is on their team. There we go. Beautiful. I think they still respawn and fix that, though. I don't think they sink there. No, they don't. One of them spawns back in time, I believe. I think I felt him spawn back. Oh, he's jumping off with the thing! He's trying to swim away with it. Oh, bless. You can only go so far. So. Yeah. Did he let go of it? He might have let go. Oh shit. Yeah, don't mind the massive beam moving in the water. That's neither here nor there. Listen, sir. You gotta come up rare sometime. Let go. Is he not gonna go for the board? Didn't go for the board. That's wild. Okay. Gimme! Oh my god, no. There's no way. He's so quick. Ain't no way, dude. I might just have to... Was he gonna try and take it to the merm? Oh no. Oh, he was trying to take it to the merm! Oh, there's sharks. Oh, there's sharks. No! No, 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 no! Not the throwing knives! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! There's no way! Oh my god. There's no Please. Did he die? Look. Where's my boat? Please. The throwing knives are fucking terrifying. I shouldn't hop in the water. I should really stop doing that. All that for a Reaper doubloon chest. I can't honestly tell you what the fuck is wrong with me. Because the answer is way too much. Oh my god. Yeah, I normally don't chase him into the water, but something compelled me to do that time, and it was really dumb. Actually, let's lower that a little bit. I want to get back to their actual boat so I can see what else they have. Okay, so we take that. God, I hated that. Walking on the ocean floor all the way to Reapers. That's what it kind of seemed like. I just could not get him. Whew. Post-win confidence. I think I struggle with that. It's a problem. You know? Also, Dietrich Walkman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. Oh, they did actually have a thing or two, maybe, potentially. Why, we got water and boat? I'm just keeping it for later. I'm just holding on to it. There's still a merm. They had another... Oh my god. I feel like everybody's doing these now, but they're not actually, like, completing them. Okay. That's quite enough. What was that? Oh. We still have time for Gold Rush as well. Still have some time. Let me get rid of that though. Ooh. Hell yeah. There. You happy? There we go. We can keep that. It's fine. I think that's everything. Honestly, I think we just turned it into Reapers as well. Still not enough for Captain Boat, though. Oh, it's already opened. Okay. Well, never mind. It still kind of upsets me that you can't put anything in those, and I think that they talked about it either on like a deep dive or a podcast or something, and they were just like, yeah, I think just gonna, you know, leave it the way it is. If I remember right. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think they're actually gonna change that at any point. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's a galleon. I think we sell this and then we get the hell out of here. Potentially. If that galley is the Reaper, then maybe I will fight them, because they might have some stuff. Gold Rush is now. It's for 24 more minutes. So we still got some time. Still got a little bit of time. I'm gonna do... Where did they go? Oh, they turned out. Unless you guys know something we don't. Yeah, listen, if there's more Gold Rush left... Well, actually there is, so we take that. Boop. Oh yeah, I need to change my pirate. Change her hair. And her jacket. Also, I'm still not used to turning in with the guy being like down there. Still not used to that. I don't know anything ever. Me either. I only know what Krang tells me, to be honest. Do you have any Emporium items on this account? No. So some of my other alt accounts have different cannon flares unlocked. Well, I think just one cannon flare, and then some emotes that were time limited. But I got such a good pirate on one of my alt accounts that I just couldn't use it for nightmare mode anymore. I wanted to keep her. I'd have been really sad to lose her. I keep finding myself going up the ramp. I do too, and then I have to like turn around and be like, actually, wait a minute. keeps getting attached to that too. Because, like, I'll get a pirate that I really, really like. I'll have to show you guys both of the ones I got at some point. Like, you'll see why I kept them. Like, they're fucking beautiful pirates. Not bad. Still not gold rush levels. I'm kind of like, if we didn't have any levels at all, I would do hourglass, but now that we do have like a 12 in merchant, I'm a little bit more unwilling to do that to get levels. Or to get money, rather. I think what we do though... Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Very important that we do that and turn the light off before the galley gets here. That way they don't see us. I'm taking in pirate strays. I can't help it. Happens every time. Oh, I need better food. Holy. What are you? You better run, Captain Chicken. Oh, fuck. Listen, chat, it was nice knowing every single one of you individually. Oh, this is the Reaper. Okay. Oh, there's a sloop after them. How's your boat name? You better run, and then you're running from a sloop. Maybe they don't know the sloop's there. Killed someone. I think he got the res. I am unsure. Grab the wheel! We're actually gonna commit our turn to left and hope that that works out. They don't have a designated poon guy, so that's good. Good chain. Other sloop, don't you dare! Just trying to make sure we don't get one bolt here.
Team on galley, team on galley.
I'm not gonna say yes, but
Team on the galley, team on the galley.
yeah, for sure.
It's a one man.
He's a dude, it's a one. Oh, listen. We got this. Dude, it's just one guy. I had this galley crew one time, like, talking so much shit. And, like, kept shooting over, and they're like, you're just one guy, bro. Just, like, leave. There's nothing you're gonna do. Ended up like fucking demasting them and just continued shooting them for, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes. And finally sank them, and I was like, just one guy. Just one little guy. I love when people say that though. Fucking kills me. Listen, stop getting in my way! Okay. Well, you're just... Don't shoot me!
No, dude, fight the galley, fight the galley.
I'm trying to fight the galley, you keep getting in my way! Also, I had to, like, pull out for a second. This tactical retreat. Don't worry, we will fight the galley. That was maybe too high. No patch. Did I hear Kmart galley? Maybe. Undetermined. Find a siren song to steal during Gold Rush. We could. Well, the mission's not actually up. This flag would be nice though, if we could manage to get it in the next 15-ish minutes. The sloop kind of keeps getting in my way though, and I don't really want them to board me some. Oh, speaking of siren song. Are they all barefoot? Yeah. It's crazy. I do have fire on me. Yeah, I have like 2. I'm gonna do a thing, because this other sloop keeps getting in my way. They're like messing up my rotation. Mentally, I just don't want them to board me, so I'm cautious of it right now. There we go. Might have missed that turn though. I didn't know that they were gonna turn into me. I thought we were gonna go parallel. I was willing to take the broad, but that's fine. loosen up that turn, actually. They're just going for the rams. There we go. I think they got some on board. Yeah, they did. Beautiful. And the other sloop's anchored too. We can just distract them long enough. Like, that's... This is the goal. We just need to set them on fire. After we demast them, that'll be enough pressure. Send over... send over a boy. Lag it out of my mind, though. There we go. I thought they were moving the other way. Oh, damn. There we go. They're hurting now. I know, the hit reg for bone collars for me has been a little funky, not gonna lie. I love this loop's like, shoot the galley! You don't think I'm trying to do that, huh? You would be very wrong. Trying to hit lowers, can't see. There we go. I think the sloop went down. The sloop did go down. Perfect. I need them out of my way anyway. I think they're on the galley right now. They boarded. Oh, that's perfect. Well, I'm gonna hope that hits in a good spot. It won't. It'll hit whoever's down patching holes, so maybe that's good, but... Oh, they got masked up. Killed that guy. There we go, got that back up. It's way out of the way. Don't have any more chains.
I hope that sloop sinks him.
Marimba.
Was the other sloop there?
Yeah, the other sloop's still alive.
The other sloop's still alive. I need to get that mast down. There we go, it's down. Unless they patched it more than once. Which they did. Kinda didn't think they'd be able to. They're getting back mast up as well. I don't think we secure this because I am out of chains. Yeah, they're gonna lower and then they get away. Guess we can hit them naturally. One went down to fire. Fucking perfect. Gotta hit that back. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna have to turn front hard left here. Woo! I know, it does kind of look like that, yeah. It's gonna be hard to keep their mass down, though. They're still keeping pressure, so... Something just fell over in my living room because the cats. Fuck. Actually, we need to make this turn here. Well, I need to get behind them. This is actually not great, though. I thought they were moving. They're not. We're still shooting, even though top deck's on fire. We might get one bolt here. Woo! Woo! There we go. Woo! Oh, I thought we had way more water than that. What the fuck? It sounded way worse. Sounded like we were like creaking. Now we're creaking. God, there's no way for me to get that mass back down with no chains. I need that other sloop to come back. Or I need to try and see if I can get their barrels and get some chains. Hey, what's up, Cobra? Welcome in. Yeah, they get away for that. All because that one board. I could have kept them on fire, but no chains. It's rough. That's why I don't typically go for galley fights when I don't have a lot of supplies, but kind of wanted to just try. We almost had him. If we got that mass back down, I think we complete the spiral. Either that or if I had saved my my chains and my dance ball. Good. Can't tell if they sent a border. That was a chain? We missed. I didn't know I had a chain! Fuck. Mass. Not gonna happen. We just need to keep him busy. Woo! I know, Glazed. I think if we had chains, we get this so much sooner, but I didn't know I had a fucking chain loaded in there. That's so sad. I just wasted it. They're back on fire though, so. Oh, here comes the other sloop. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Also, there's barrels up ahead, so now that the sloop's... Or wait, is that a brig? It's a sloop. Okay. A very oblong looking sloop. Need to hope we can get some chains here, to be honest. This might be their barrels? I think it is. No! That was a backsplash? Hello? Since when? In what fucking universe was that a backsplash? I heard it like immediately fill up. We gotta turn back around though. We're fine, we're chilling. Very long sloop. Yeah, I heard the water get put back in the boat and then instant creaking. I'm just letting them get away. They have default chains at the very least, too. I don't know where that barrel was. We need to find it again, though. It would have been... fuck knows where. Oh, they didn't have any chains. That's not good. I need them to, like, send borders and stuff. We do have that, though. Send over a border. So if I need you to board.
Gotcha, man. We're gonna help you out. We're gonna take this bitch. I just want my loot back. You can have everything.
He just wants his loot back, but I can have everything. Well, this is gonna be very upsetting for this man. That looks like a pretzel, I know. One of the most fearsome pirates on the seas, Coda. Thank you. I'm not that fearsome. But I appreciate you trying to gas me up. Oh, this poor slip is getting messed up. Holy. Hey, he was like, I just want my loot back, but you can have everything else. Well, sir, I'm just gonna have to take it, though. That's what I'm gonna have to do. We're also gonna have to, once again, counteract their orbital because they're getting in my way. Oh, you choose now to straighten out. Oh, okay, sick. Love that for you. That's just what I needed. Everybody's like, here, we're here to help you. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, sir. Listen, I just need some chains. That's all I need. Oh, Shadow, if the message got deleted, I think it accidentally thought it was a link because there was a period in the middle of 2 words. Sorry about that. Pineapple milkshake? Fucking ew. That does not sound good, Mark. Not at all. I'm happy for you, though, I think. It ain't got gas in it. Fucking true. Ooh. That poor sloop is not gonna live long. Listen, sir, if you could stop ramming me, I could actually do something to this galley.
Turn, don't hit the sloop, don't hit the sloop. Oh shit, my bad. Don't hit it.
It's not even worth asking at this point. I was gonna ask him if they had chains, but it's a winless fight. No chains. Or maybe we just naturally demast them if we could potentially do that. That'd be great. Oh, no. Ding. They just continue to get in my way. It's mildly disappointing. I feel like that checks out. I couldn't imagine it actually being good. I feel like fruit and milk is like a... I don't know, it's a very specific combination, but I don't feel like anything that's like super acidic or sour would be good in milk. I'm gonna have to turn once a fucking again, dude. Listen, sloop. I just truly need you out of my way. There's no winning here. Get out of my way!
Don't hit the boat, I got the boat. Watch them.
Oh, my days.
Good boat. He's on the boat.
Okay.
I'm not trying to fight you, man.
Right into it.
I think he's talking to the galley thinking that it's me. He must be. That's 2 hits on mid-mast if they didn't patch it. Get out of my way! For fuck's sake!
Yep. I hit him.
Oh, he's got the throwing knives. Oh no. I fear for him. I like almost forgot for a second this was nightmare mode and I was like, I'm gonna go board. And then I was like, wait, actually, never mind. I gotta turn more. I commit. He's tarmacking. Yeah, they're very much swabbies. They're also anchored and continuing to be spawn camped right now, but got bigger problems, unfortunately. Keep hitting their masts. Oh, they got skelly ship. Please be an anchor ball. That would be spectacular. There's nothing I can do without chains, honestly. Okay. Thanks, game. What the fuck mech was that? Was that the Ancient Terror? It was the ancient hair. Okay, I literally just saw a white belly and oh my god, I shat a little. Dear God. Go, Meg, go! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Dude, Meg, I fucking love you. You're beautiful. Where hole? There hole. Whew. Cold F11. Gorge can go away. Strawberry milkshakes are top tier. I completely agree. I mean, orange cream's pretty good too. I enjoy orange cream. I'm doing a bad thing. I wanted to say we to include you guys, but I explicitly made that decision and it wasn't a good one to go right. It would have been really bad there. Meg. No. First one missed. Dude, if I could like get on board and steal a chain, but it's so fucking risky. Especially when they have throwing knives. I can hit as many cannons as I want, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah. I need this sloop to kind of just like... Oh. Well, something like that. I was hoping it'd go a little differently, but that's fine. I need chains. Yeah, sloop just sank. You can't let go trusting it. Wait, you can't just go trusting every fart. Goda, I made that decision. Uh-oh. Whoa. God damn it, I'm gullible. Also, I don't know if someone's flying an airplane directly outside my house or if there is an actual storm, but... Go, Meg, go. Yeah, sloop was kind of just in the way. They made it to where I couldn't really get close. They were a distraction, but they were a distraction that didn't have chain shots, so. Also, sorry if you're hearing loud background noise. Come on, Meg, I need you to do work right now. Oh, we just killed one. Hell yeah. No. Not playing that game where we wait for you. They're boarding now. Holy shit. I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec.
Yeah, turn your mic off, you're off miking.
Did he just say I was hot miking in game? There's no way. Push to talk is on hold. No, it's not. He lied. Oh, maybe he was talking about the Merm bug back there. I don't know what I can do. I mean, like... This was originally a good fight when I had chains. It is no longer that anymore. Why did that sound like Satan? I don't know what the fuck that was. It sounded like a garbage truck, but it's like fucking 10 o'clock at night, so it shouldn't... Darby. Bless your heart, love. But you gotta get down. Also, this Skelly ship is just... really having a bad day. I'm gonna stop them from actually turning. And then I'm gonna turn out of that. So they should be in a permanent turn. I don't know. Yeah, they are. Okay. Only time a Helm Ball has ever come in clutch. Never will it happen again. I think this is just kind of a worthless fight if I don't have chains. I don't have chains and I don't have good food. Yeah, I think we gotta go. Damn. Okay, Skelly ship. That's okay. Thank you. I wonder if we can... If there's anybody else. There's nobody else. This is probably the last ship on the server. Crank, thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. Very not nice of you. Fuck, they're coming back in again. We gotta turn out. There's no way. Nah. We genuinely can't. Oh, fuck. I thought we would make that turn. We don't. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Skelly ship is really being a nuisance right now. I didn't want to have to sink it because I was hoping that if they sunk it that we could pick up the loot, but it's fine. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Ace, I was like, I don't know, I was debating on whether to do Nightmare Mode or not, but then ultimately I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Might be fun, and it has been fun. I turned in a 6-stack Burning Blade sword, and that was fucking juiced. I think there... Is my game crashing? Oh my Lancer. I just knocked them back in an angle. I love that for them. We're gonna do a thing. Oh fuck, they also did a thing? You're not supposed to do that, you're a galley, silly. Terry, put it in reverse! Shit, put it in double reverse, I wasn't expecting that. At least it's not a sloop anchor. And in greater numbers, wait, you'll still be solo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Whoa. What's in here? Hate to be the one to say it, but Burning Blade is falling off real bad. Yeah, this Burning Blade is, I think it's bugged out. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, what curse ball is this? We haven't actually gotten cursed by it yet. No fucking shot on this earth. Ew! That's fucking nasty. Get out of here. Ain't no way. Hated that. I don't think there's anything we can... Oh, sloop's back. Oh no. Gib, chains, please. Need chains, please. Oh god, they're back. Okay. I'm scared to repair that. I don't feel great about it. Turn. Hide again. Thank you. Okay. Neat. I know, these cans are getting way too close. Can't get a single Burning Blade that has PvP. I've done like 12 in the past 2 days and can't get any PvP. Really? Dude, all I've been getting is like stacked Burning Blades. Especially at a time when I like don't want them. Wild. What servers are you on, Lariox? Neat, TM. Sloop is back, and they're wasting all my chain shots. It's dying out for real. I've had the opposite experience, y'all. NA servers. Are you east or west? You don't have to say if you don't want to, obviously, but... Huh. Oh, you're east? Weird. Hmm. That's bizarre. I've been getting great Burning Blade servers, to be fair. I'm gonna knock on wood, because that might change now that I said that out loud, but... Also, yes, the reference was lost on me. Yes, I know. I'm aware. But I still like to laugh at things and join in the fun. Oh. Oh, dear. Skelly ship. No. Probably should have patched mask before this hole, but you know what? Okay. Didn't need to do that. My nose itched. And continues to itch. God, the boat is literally rocking right now. I don't know if you can see that, but... I'm hoping that this galley just like eventually runs out of subs or something. I'm not sure. I just need the sloop to give me chains. Let me know when it's fully dead so I can unlock obsidian bones. It's been, honestly, like, Burning Blades have been, like, genuinely buff for me. Oh, did they? Oh, they didn't chain it. Fuck. I just need them to play wide and board. I need them to stop trying to enable them. They're not going to out-enable that galley. It's not going to happen. I would have been sunk a while ago. I feel like I should be sunk at this point. Listen, I'm about to harpoon one of you. Please. Give chains! Give.
We got your back, Sloop.
Well, I don't need you to have my...
Their whole fucking bottom.
Oh, dude, that's fucking sick, man.
We got your back, man. They fucking killed me and we're toxic as shit. I don't have any chains, man.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
But I ain't got chains. I got fireballs, blunder bombs, and all kinds of shit, man. I know, I'm sorry. We got an alliance here soon, dude. We have to.
He just goes, I know, man. Why don't you have chains? Your default boat. You could have come back with like full pockets of chains at this point. You've come back so much. You're like, we got your back. I'm like, well, actually, you kind of just get in my way. Oh, I think we won the war of attrition. I think they're out of cannons. Oh, fuck, this is gonna suck so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, dear lord. I didn't see the island there. Woo. They're hopping off with loot. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, they're just gonna, like, drip cell now. Probably crank the wheel a little bit more. Not that much. Thought he made that. Sounded like he did. Yeah, they're just strip selling at this point. Oh my god, they're ramming everything. It's beautiful. slower. Fuck. I didn't realize I had holes. We're gonna have to do full raise and turn. Oh, dude, you know what? Actually. Are they moving? Are they moving? Are they moving? Are they moving? I can't tell if they're moving! I think they are. Whoa! Shit! No, 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 no! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh my god! There's no way, dude! There was nothing for me to do! I was gonna try and go in front of them and harpoon the loot off their boat just to be greedy, but... It was so laggy. Hey guys, do you remember that time? Well, never mind. Just don't remember any of that. It's maybe not. So listen, okay? It's not 1:12, so I still got time. You know. That was such a good steal too, I know. The sword. The blade. Ugh. That was so beautiful. And we fucked it all up. We fucked it all up. Oh dear. Well. They stole wood from you by ramming you. That is true, actually. We're not getting Captain Boat tonight. Thought Elden Ring taught you not to greed. Apparently I learned nothing. I couldn't tell if they were moving or not, but either way, that was a dumb thing for me to do with hold on my boat, knowing that they didn't have anything to lose and were gonna ram me. Are you running Reaper? Mm-hmm. Am I running the Reaper Emissary? Yes. Was I like a running Reaper earlier when I took someone's sword and then yeeted away? Also, yeah, I did do that. But yeah, not anymore, because I sank the boat. So anyway, I'm gonna be doing Brig tomorrow, but I'm gonna head out and get some food. I was gonna go later if we kept a server, but it kind of just worked out perfect timing that we lost it immediately. So you know, but was I running Reaper earlier? Yeah, I was. I did. I would do it again. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some food. Today's been a good day though. Thank you guys for hanging out. A lot of new people too coming in asking about Nightmare Mode, which is very fun for me because if you can't tell, I like talking about Nightmare Mode. I like doing it. Oh no, Gaddy Gorn. Hi and also bye. Thank you for popping in though. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Frankie as per usual. If you've not hung out with Frankie, definitely recommend. Frankie is genuinely the best. If you're, again, trying to learn things about solo, I don't know, any part of the game, he's definitely very knowledgeable about all of that and just a very fun time, very good person to hang out with. But yeah, we'll get back into doing more Nightmare Mode. Let's see. Here's the raid commands.
Sometimes real late at night I will put on a Chewbacca costume and will get in my neighbor's chicken coop and scare them, not cause I hate chickens but because I love the way he yells Sasquatch.
Fucking what? I'm so confused. Waterbird, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for supporting the stream for 14 fucking months. Listen, we've learned a lot today. We have. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna go get food, hang out with Frankie. I will see you tomorrow for brick stuff. Okay, love you. Bye.